Um. Oh. It's like, where is it's not capturing. Like, where is it? Wasn't getting any of that fun splash screen stuff. I know I'm late again today, and I'm sorry about that. It's been a pretty hectic last few days. I kind of screwed myself over streaming for so long the other day, and I've had to do a bunch of extra work and stuff. But hey, I'm on. We're here. If there's one thing I can do, it's still show up. I had to do some extra work today. But hey, we're here. And we made some, I think, good progress yesterday. I think it was decent progress. We went east from New Serene and did a couple side quests along the way and made our way to Hikmet. I think it's called Hikmet. Is that what it is? This is a region of Hikmet. Yeah, Hikmet. I was afraid that I was going to call it Hackmet or something. Yeah, Hikmet. So we made it to Hikmet. We got a couple of levels. We're at 11 now. I don't think I got that many. I think we got like maybe 2 or 3. I think maybe we started at like 8. So maybe like 3 levels. Maybe more. I don't know. I don't know. And we got a dash. We got a dash. The dash has me excited. The side step before was like you move an inch. Now we whew, we move far. We move far. Many meters, many feet. It's awesome. Fucked up your left hand, so typing with your left foot and right hand. You can just one hand type, right? Just one finger. Just one finger. There's a lot of people that just finger it. You just finger it. I'm sorry you fucked up your hand, Pokemon. Cool, that sucks. But welcome on in, homie. Happy Friday. But yeah, I think we made some like decent progress yesterday. So we made it to Hikmet. We talked to the governor. And I don't trust my feet, man. I just showered. But I still don't trust my feet. I still don't trust my feet. How do you type with your feet? What toes do you use? Right? Toes of a spider monkey? Like, I can't individually control my toes the way I can my fingers. Like, I got really long toes, too. Well, maybe not my pinky toe. My pinky toe. Maybe not. I got big-ass feet. I got big-ass feet, but I couldn't type with my feet. I couldn't do that. Hunt and peck with your big toe. Hunt and peck individually, like, how you gonna hit the space bar? How you gonna hit the space bar? None of my feet could hit the space bar. I don't got thumbs on my toes. What do you call that? Man, the heel can't hit the space bar. I mean, what My heel would be nowhere near the space bar. Do you have child-sized feet? You can't fold your foot in half. There's no bone in the middle of your foot. There's no hinge. There's no hinge in the middle of your foot. You cannot fold your foot in half. There's no... You've got the foot that goes straight across there, and where the toes and stuff are. There's no hinge in here. You can't fold that in half. That's just solid bone that goes across there. Those metatarsals, those metatarsals don't bend like that. That's unless you're somehow you've got an amazingly mutated body, it's possible. They don't bend on a normal person. There you go. There you go. There you go. My foot will not bend in half. My foot bends at the toes, and that's it. That's it. You have a joint and connective tissue stuff? Neat. That's the dude, man. I want that evolutionary trait. Dude, I also want opposable thumbs on my feet too, so I can grab stuff like monkeys. Like, why don't we have that? Like, why do monkeys get that fun? Like, why can't humans have that? I could dislocate my arm by sneezing too hard? That doesn't sound good. I can't do that, but I wouldn't want to do that. That's not something I'm jealous of. Like, having, like, thumbs on my toes for toe, like a thumb toe, I'm down with that. I'm down with the opposable thumb toe. I'm down with that. I want that. I want that. That sounds neat. Like hand feet. I'm down with hand feet. Calloused, hard hand feet. I want that. I could walk on that. I'll be down. I'll be down. Just extra hands to hold on to things. Then you could type. I can dislocate and fold myself into a 2-foot by 2-foot box. You must be a very tiny individual. In college, I was in the art program, and me and a buddy did a performance piece, and he made a box. He's about my height. He's a little bit shorter. He's 6'1" and I'm 6'3", and he made a box so that he could like fold himself into, and basically what we did was it was kind of like, oh god, who's the guy in Greek mythology that's constantly pushing the boulder up the hill? It was a trial of sorts, and basically what we did is we created a harness for me, and into the box we put another harness that was strapped to him, so we were facing in opposite directions, but the box he would get into was like fully closed. Sisyphus, thank you. Yeah, Sisyphus. And so we kind of did like our own take on that, and our campus had like all these hills and stuff, and so I just made a straight up like wooden box. Like there were no wheels or anything on it, it was just wood. And what I did was I put the harness on, he went in the box, we snapped the things together, and I just like pulled him in the box around campus. all around campus. Let me tell you, that shit was hard. Going up some of those hills. So he just did a performance piece of doing that shit, and he folded himself inside the box. I could fit in there too. I'm a little, I could put my legs behind my head. I could do that. That's got to count for something. Your hand's tingly? You think it's actually broken? I'm not a doctor. Maybe you should go see a doctor. I remember another time we was playing sports, and my pinkies they got this weird like super joint thing in them where they like hyperextend, and I can't do that with my left pinky anymore. I broke it. I broke the knuckle apparently. I went to the doctor and he was just like, "Ah, you're fine. You just jammed it." And I went, "No, I'm pretty sure it's broken." And he was like, "Nah, you're fine. You jammed it." And I was like, "No, I'm pretty sure it's broken, because this hurts more than a jammed knuckle. I've jammed my fingers a lot. I've played sports a lot and a lot and a lot." And I was like, yeah, it's broken. So sometimes doctors are stupid. But man, if you think it's broken, you should go to the doctor. You should go to the doctor. That's not something you should play around with, especially if something heals wrong. That can cause more issues than it's worth. What'd you do to your hand? You slam it in a door or something? You punch a wall? Alright. Let's pick up where we left off. I think we finished up the region of Hikmet. I think we finished it up. Or at least all that I'm going to do for now. There's probably a couple things maybe we could still do. But I think we explored just about everywhere. So I'm pretty sure that we're ready to kind of move on here. Yeah, I don't think there's much left here. What's up, Flame Scion? I'll take a trip here if anything continues. So far, it just seems sprained. I feel like that's one of those things you don't want to mess with. Doing dishes in a bowl slipped with water in it and bent your hand the wrong way? Bent your hand the wrong way. What way's the wrong way? How does your hand bend the wrong way? You mean like the wrist? Like, I mean, I think hand is in, you know, the metacarpals, all that in there. Like this in here. Like that got bent the wrong way. I was doing some work the other day, and I like strained some muscles, like some tendons in there. I strained some tendons. I was also cleaning dishes. I don't know what I did, but I did something goofy. I like held something weird or pushed too hard on something, and the tendons are super sore. Doing alright, your headphones are dying and you're about to mourn them? Dude, headphones dying is so disappointing. And then finding another pair that you like. Like finding out that the pair you have currently are discontinued and they don't make them anymore because it's been years since you bought them. And then finding another pair. Dude, getting these headphones, I went through like 5 or 6 different ones. And then I had to find different, what do they call them? Covers? I forget the name of them. Whatever, I had to find like different headphone covers because the ones that they came with were wildly uncomfortable. You have connective tissue issues, so your fingers pivot at the hand itself too. Earpads, cups. Yeah, cups. I had to get different cups for it. They're nice though. These cups are super... They don't have as good noise canceling, but they're way more comfortable than the other ones. The other ones put pressure in a weird place on my ear and caused a lot of pain. These ones are a whole lot better. So much more comfy. But I feel you, man. Finding new headphones sucks. It's also fun though. It's also fun. It's an adventure. It's like buying new shoes. Whoa. I think that was because it's loading. You have one expensive noise canceling pair that costs you like $30,000? I would not be paying $30,000 for a pair of headphones. I'm sorry, that's absurd. You can afford a $30,000 pair of headphones? Can I have a PlayStation 5, please? That's a lot of money, man. It's really annoying. All you hear is static. I remember when a pair of my in-ear earbuds went out, and that really sucked. That really sucked. Those are my favorite headphones that I had. Though in-ear probably are worse for your hearing than over-the-ear. Whoa. Yeah, we've never been here. It's annoying. Yeah. No, I know. I know. You have misophonia and autism, so noise canceling is like medically required sometimes. Did like insurance pay for the headphones? Why did they cost $30,000? That's crazy. At any rate, how's GreedFall? It's fine. Were the furniture thing you could craft were useful for something? Furniture? This is not Minecraft. I have not crafted any furniture in this game. Insurance covered most of it. You only paid like $3 grand. And that's to get the lifetime warranty. I would hope that by paying $30,000 for a set of headphones, that's cool that insurance covered it. I would hope that they're covered for life. And life isn't just like 5 years. Lockpicking level 3. It does say use key. Okay, well, if it says use key, maybe there's a key in the area that we can do to open that. The thing to fix furniture? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any furniture. There's been no furniture in the game. Oh, the metal dowels? I don't know what the metal dowels are for. I don't know what those are for. I am not sure. I have a handful of them. I don't know what they're used for. They say that they're a key item, though. But no, I've not made or seen any furniture. There's no furniture to be furnitured. Where? Ah! Yeah, metal dowels. These metal dowels are used to build or repair wood furniture. Yeah, I don't know what you do with that. I didn't have any of that happen. None of that happened. I think you're just making that up. So I don't know why we have them. Maybe at some point you'll need to fix something, but as of right now, it's useless. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not allowed to throw them. They're just kind of like part of my inventory. There's like a landslide here, huh? Okay, well, no going that way. There is stuff over there, though. Interesting. Maybe at some point there's like a side quest that leads us over here. I mean, if I could dong somebody in the head with a metal rod, I totally would do it. I don't think I'm allowed to throw the dongers, though. No donger throwing. This game is anti-donger throwing. Hey, look, it's a dead person with stuff on them. And they moved. Okay. It's fighting music. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here, though. All right. Look at all the bears. Oh! Alright, get out of Dodge. I'm not running out of any energy. Stop telling me to drink potions. Ow. Okay, my buddy's dead. Alright. We just got the big guy left. I just stood there. I thought I had some magic to kill. Dude, now that we have the dodge, nothing can hit me except when I stand still and get hit by things. That went great. We're gamers now, baby. We're gamers now. This dodge is so good. Before, we would just, like, take, like, a tiny hop. I mean, like, inches. It got you out of danger, don't get me wrong. I was hopping all over the place, but this dodge, this is the money dodge. This is the dodge you pay big bucks for. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Things can no longer hit me as much. I mean, they can still hit me. We're still squishy. We're still very, very squishy. But, oh, baby. Let me tell you about my dodging ability. It's so good. I'm thrilled about it. Poisoned alchemical mix. We can't really do anything with the alchemical mixes, unfortunately. I'm not allowed to use them. I am, unfortunately, not allowed to use them. It would be super helpful, though. Alright, what do we got over here? There's a path up, and then there's a path southwest. Yeah, well, let's go this way first, see where it brings us. We're over here. Already paying off with loot. Old engraved axe, strength +1. One-handed no, I can't equip that. I don't have strength. We have 0 strength. Well, we'll take it. I have 0 strength. We can't equip that. We can equip, heavy weapons, like one-handed heavy weapons. But I have no strength, so I guess it kind of defeats the purpose of being able to equip something like that. I don't know why they would give a mage one-handed heavy weapons. It's kind of cool, but it is strange. That thing looks mildly dangerous. They can't hit me, though. I'm unhittable. Yep. Okay. Ah!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Did I kill it? I did. Yo! Dude, the dodge is so good! Oh, it's so good now. We're like unkillable. Okay, maybe I'm killable, but it feels it's so satisfying being able to like not just like slightly move out of the way. Not just slightly move out of the way, but move. We're going like 10,000 feet, man. It's like 10 billion, 10 quadrillion, septillion, sextillion, infinite feet. People are like, wow, you move so far. And I'm like, I know. What's this? Professor Serafedin's work notes. The natives had told us about a giant creature who reigned over the heights, and the statue we have found could be a depiction of it. It is a large winged beast. It seems agile and capable of flying, but its body seems fragile and unprotected. Of course, it is only a depiction, and we will have to see one for ourselves to confirm these observations. Is that it, though? Oh, this is the statue. Oh. It kind of looks like a harpy or something, right? It kind of be doing the big harpy, which means we're gonna find one, right? They don't just tell you about winged flying creatures and then don't show you said winged flying creature. Do they? That would be rude. For Gondor! Alright, this one's one of the tough ones, though. This one... Well, that's your fault. Ah! You can't get me. Yo, the gamer. My team keeps taking unnecessary naps. They're very tired. They're sleepy. They're like, oh, hello, it's nap time. I'm like, bro, we're in the middle of combat. Not time to take a nap. And they're like, no, no. No, no. I took my Ambien earlier. 'Tis be time for naps. It is be time for naps. No, it is not. So we came over here for nothing? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with nothing. That's unfortunate. Just a dead end. We can't get over there either. We found a note, I guess, so we got that. That's pleasant, I guess, but yeah, I guess a couple of enemies and that's it. Alright. Little disappointed. I guess we got that note. That's for... It's definitely for a side quest, so... Cool. Cool. Oh man. I feel so good now that we have this dodge. It's so satisfying just to be able to move. Here, teddy bears. Okay, these aren't teddy bears. These are definitely... Ow, not teddy bears! I kill them already? Damn. They were heckin' squishy. My AoE attack. The AoE attack does really good. Costs a lot of magic, but it be doing some work. It be doing some work. What kind of invisible wall is this? What is this protecting me from? What is this invisible? Ah. It's like, what is this music for? Is for that. Okay, there's extreme north over there. Ah, man. I don't know. It's kind of hard to guess where I want to go here. We'll go back down south. We'll go up north in a second. Punch! Punch! You all shouldn't die to that. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Dude, I love it. I love it. We can also seemingly, like, take a hit from these enemies, too. These guys, the Valag, I don't know, there's, like, a bear-type thing and a werewolf-type thing. They look very... an Olg and a Valag? They look very similar to one another. They just do not act the same. They sort of have similar attacks, too. A lot of enemies seem to have, like, a big kind of, like, pound the ground in front of them attack. And those ones can also rear up and, like, swat. Very, very similar. What do we got going on here? Oh, it's a camp area? Nice. Okay. Oh, is that all a dead end down there? I kind of want to go over there then. I want to see what's over there. If there's anything down there. Means a dead end, right? Dead ends have, what do you call it? Treasures. I want treasure. I want all them treasures. I want all them treasures. This is taking longer than I thought it was going to. What do we got over here? Anything cool? Whoa. I kind of regret doing that now. I didn't realize that it was a bridge. I thought it dead ended. I didn't. Hello, cow. Oh, get him. Where'd he go? And deer ran away, the coward. They were afraid of combat. We got the serial, boreal, fallible, ethereal, serial stream? Fallible? I'm infallible. What do you mean? I'm perfect. In every way. Perfect. In every way. It's impossible for me to be anything less than perfect. Easy. Oh my goodness, can you not climb up that very steep hill, apparently? I'm fallible? No. This is not true. I've never made a mistake. Everything that I've done, perfect. Perfect. I'm sorry, this just in. Streamer is wonderful and perfect in every way possible. I mean, maybe we don't have to go that way. Maybe there are other ways around. Like, not very steep hills that we can climb up with our cute feetsies. Very, very cute feetsies. How you doing, KO Gortrout? Happy Friday, man. You've been going ham on this 2-liter of Dr. Pepper? I didn't know that they made different flavored Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper was definitely, when I drank soda, my favorite soda. I don't know what flavor it is other than yum. It's my favorite yum flavor. That's good stuff. Show feet? I can't show feet. It's against Twitch policy. I need to be paid to show my feet. You give me money, I'll show you all the feet you want. It's delicious. I liked it. I didn't know that they had different flavors, though. Cowis, Cave of Knowledge. And after high school, I went straight to college. This is my favorite. This is my favorite Run DMC. Right, and then this was the bridge where I was like, oh look, there's a dead end down there! And it wasn't a dead end, you idiot. Okay. Well, can I go into the Cave of Knowledge? I would like to get some knowledge. No? I'm not allowed to be knowledgeable? Scammed. Maybe we have to sacrifice a baby Does anyone currently have a baby we can sacrifice? No? Damn. How about a goat? I think I would like to try a flavored Dr. Pepper. Dr. P. DP. DP. I would like to try DP. I think that's what I said. I would like to try DP. If at all possible, I would like to attempt DP. Some sweet, sweet DP. I just want to know what, like, cherry Dr. Pepper is. Like, what the fuck? Cherry? Since when? Right? Since when? What flavor is Dr. Pepper? 30 flavors of mouth-watering mouth. Shoop ba-doop ba-doo ba-doo ba-shoop ba-doop ba-doo ba-shoop ba-doo 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 ba-shoop ba-doo ba-doo. Take a walk on your mama's side. Okay, I think we need to take note here. I think we need to take note here. I don't want to forget about that treasure chest that's over here. Magasvar? Eastern side by, camp. Scaffolding with, key or level 3 lockpick. I'll be your mirror, reflect what you are. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not do that. I am not proud of what I am, so I would not like to explore the inner workings of that. What's a Velvet Underground song? I do not like Velvet Underground. I very much do not. I think a lot of people, I discovered them during college, and I was like, oh god, this is some of the worst music I've ever heard. I was not a fan. A buddy of mine loves them. Loves them. And the lead singer to them, Velvet, yeah, I tried. I listened to a bunch of their stuff and I don't get it. I don't get it. Some music I understand. Velvet Underground. Lou Reed. Yeah, Lou Reed. Lou Reed. God, man. People like to ride that Lou Reed train. People like to ride that Lou Reed train. He died, right? And then they got another singer. I think I liked the other singer better than Lou Reed. I was not a fan. I was very much not a fan. Their soundscape is not for me. I think I could be mixing up bands. There were a bunch of those Velvet Underground. Let's see here. Early on it was Lou Reed, and then I think later on Oh, it's the Velvet Underground and Nico. I remember hearing that. The Lost Fourth album. Yeah, he eventually left the group. Lou Reed eventually left the group, but they kept making music. I'm thinking of somebody else, though, I think. Maybe it was another group Lou Reed was in, like after the Velvet Underground. He was involved in a bunch of stuff. A solo career that spanned 5 decades. That's impressive. Yeah, but they worked with it. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. What I heard of the Velvet Underground, I was not a fan of. I was very much not a fan of. But I had a buddy who was just gaga over them. Gaga. I didn't get the appeal. You think you discovered Velvet Underground from that Superland? What's Superland? I don't think I'm familiar. Okay, we got some bear action going on here, huh? Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey! See, this is our normal dodge attack. This, it's like nothing. That dodge is terrible. That dodge. What? Nice. And Jesse Eisenberg and Kristen Stewart. Is that the one where they're on the run and Jesse Eisenberg is like murdering people with guns and stuff like that? Like they're hiding out in some like dude's basement or some shit. Who's like a doomsday prepper kind of thing. That's American something? Oh, okay. That was not good. That was not good. Sorry, Jesse Eisenberg as a action hero star. I mean, he was like a dark agent that was like activated or something like that. That was fucking stupid. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be like MK Ultra based kind of thing. Yeah, that movie was not all that great. Then I don't think I know what that is. I am not a big fan of Jesse Eisenberg. I don't think he's a terrible actor by any means, but I liked Zombieland. That was it, right? Zombieland? There was Zombieland 1 and 2. I didn't mind him in those. I liked him in that. But most of the stuff I've seen Eisenberg in, I've not been a big fan. Like, I did not like him as Lex Luthor. He kind of always... I don't see a lot of depth to Eisenberg as far as like acting goes. He seems to always just be himself. Adventureland. I think I've seen Adventureland. I think that might have been the first time I had ever seen Eisenberg before. That movie's pretty old, isn't it? It came out in like 2007 or something like that. I recall actually liking that too. It's been a long time since I've seen that though. Who else was in Advent? 2009. Okay, yeah. It's a pretty old one. 14 years ago is a healthy time away. I think there were like some other people. Did Ryan Reynolds have like a cameo in that? I feel like there were like a couple of other people in that movie. It's free on YouTube. You're gonna watch the shit out of that? Yeah, I recall that one. Bill Hader. That's not Ryan Reynolds. I like Bill Hader. So to the south, here's an exit. I recall there being like a bunch of different people in that had like cameos in there. Barry's good. Barry's really good. I think they're doing like I didn't know that they were gonna do another season of it. It felt like the way they ended it at the end of season 3 would have been perfectly fine. I like Barry, though. Barry's a lot of fun. It's more drama than it is comedy. It definitely has some funny moments in it, for sure. I feel it kind of like starts out a bit more silly and then becomes like way more serious. So Bill Hader is a hitman. And it's kind of, I don't know, like one man's journey. I don't know how to really describe what exactly transpires. He kind of like finds this, he wants to like retire from being a hitman, sort of, and ends up in this improv troupe. Sort of like how to be an actor that's being taught by this disgraced actor who is Henry Winkler. Henry Winkler's great. Everything I see Henry Winkler and I'm like, I like this guy. So this kind of like fallen from grace. Once upon a time was an actor. And it just kind of, I don't know. It's a cool show. I liked what I saw of it. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? I like Barry. I definitely did not think that was gonna hit me. You're good? How's the game? It's going pretty well. I'm having a pretty solid time. Especially now that we have this really nifty dash. I'm feeling it. The dash made me like the game more. It's one of those, I mean, games like this, the combat starts out slow. You know, you're really limited with what you can do, but the more you play, the more you unlock, the better things become, generally speaking. And we've definitely started to hit that where we're starting to see some improvements on combat, and I'm happy. Maybe you slept on GreedFall? I don't know. Not everything is for everybody, you know? If you weren't feeling it, it was probably for a good reason. I'm liking it, though. The reason why I like games like this is that we get to, like, mix in some okay-ish combat. It's a little goofy, it's a little clunky. It could use some more refining, for sure. It could definitely use some polish. I think I'm understanding what people mean when they call things Euorjank. You know? It definitely has some goofiness. They're like random invisible walls. Sometimes you can't walk up a hill and other times you can. It's like, oh, it's the same slope. There's some jankiness going on, but I think overall I'm having fun. Maybe depending on the class you play as. Yeah, apparently there's like this subset of RPG games that they call Euorjank. Things like Two Worlds or Risen or like some of the early Divinity games. You know, they're decent RPGs, but there's definitely some clunky jankiness to them. And they have been labeled, I believe, Euorjank. I could be wrong on that. Let's look it up. I bet you this would be an Eastern European studio. I'm not sure. I think Spider's from, like, Poland or something like that. Spider Interactive, I believe? Maybe not. Spider Studios? You got two cuttlefish in Subnautica? I don't know what that means, but way to go. Maybe it's SPYDER? Spider Game? Developer? Spiders Company. That's not what I want. Maybe they're part of... I'm not sure. There's so many different things that say spider. What is this called? GreedFall? GreedFall? Let's see where they're from. Spiders. Spiders Games. Spiders. They're just called Spiders. They were founded in 2008. They're from France. They are from France. They're French. They have made... Hey, there's a game you know about, Sean. Steel Rising. They made Steel Rising. They made Technomancer, Bound by Flame, Mars, Warlogs, Of Orcs and Men. I liked Of Orcs and Men. I actually really liked that. And they worked on some of the Sherlock Holmes games. Of Orcs and Men started the Styx games. And the Styx games are pretty cool, too. Cyanide and Spiders. It was both of them. Okay. I haven't played any of their other games. I've wanted to check out Technomancer. I own Mars Warlogs. Maybe even Bound by Flame. I had Fairy Legends of Avalon on the Xbox. That's a weird one. It's a weird one. Oh, but we wanted to look up Euorjank. Euro... So they're French. Euorjank RPG. Yeah, it's a common word to describe, like, maybe non-AAA RPGs that come out of Europe. So I don't know that you would put... I mean, you could maybe put the first Witcher game in there. But yeah, the Divinity games, Two Worlds, there's probably a ton of different things. Vampire, the one that we played like 2 years ago, Vampire. There's probably a bunch of other things that you could throw in there as well. It's just, yeah, the Divinity games, like not the new ones, not like Original Sin, but like the original Divinity games. And make them kiss? Oh yeah, no, for real. I mean, why would you have a cuttlefish if it didn't kiss? That's a good point. That's a good point. You should totally make them kiss. They'll probably like it too, because, you know, cuttlefish. They're kind of like comfort dogs. You must stay focused the more you know. Well, there you go. Yeah. The games are fun. Risen's another series. They're kind of... They're not bad games, they're just, you know, clunky. Western RPG games. Or, well, European RPG games. Like this! Like GreedFall. I want to know what she's yelling. Holy shit! Okay, we gotta go help friend out. She's gonna die. Okay, thought I was gonna get my attack. Oh my god, I can't attack! Am I interested in Atomic Heart? I don't know. I didn't hear great things about that game. Maybe. Like, the idea was that it was supposed to be kind of like BioShock, right? I kind of actually forgot about it. Maybe if I could ever pick that up, like, super cheap, I might check it out. That's a game that was another, like, fart in the wind kind of thing. It was just like, oh, there it is, and it's gone now. Like, as quickly as it arrived. I think it caught some flack because it was coming from a Russian studio, I think, and because of like the whole Ukraine thing, I think that they caught like a bunch of shit for it. Like, it was the publishers were Russian based, I believe, and so they were getting like flack for that because the money was going, you know, like back into Russia, and people weren't too happy about supporting that. Yeah, it definitely looks like one of those games where, like, maybe if I could pick it up on the cheap, I might check it out. Okay, I didn't realize that there was another here. That's kind of bad. I'm wounded, I need help. Oh, this is like the big mean one too. Sweet. You remember seeing it a long time ago, thinking it looked incredible? I think it did look nice. I think it did look nice. It did. It reminded me a lot of BioShock. It reminded me a lot of BioShock. How true that actually is, I don't know, but I think it was kind of sold on the fact that, like, it was supposed to be, you know, similar to BioShock. Obviously, it's not from, like, the same developers or anything like that, but I think that was kind of, like, one of the interests and selling points on the game, is that it was BioShock-ish. I watched only a little bit of it. And it wasn't really enough to, like, form, like, a real opinion on the game. I know that there were, like, refrigerators that were talking trash, and the guy seemingly was, like, talking to himself. But, like, I don't really know much about it. I'm sure it's fine. I heard very middling things of it. Like, most of what I heard was, it was a game. Right? It definitely didn't make me go, holy shit, I need to check that out. It made me go, okay. 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 That was my reaction to it. But I tend not to be one that gets, like, super pumped up for things either. It could be cool, though. It could be cool. Like I said, I don't think I would mind checking it out if I could pick it up for, like, super cheap. I'm all about that thriftiness. I'm all about that thrifty. Okay, so we can't keep going this way. A lot of this stuff is blocked off. I guess we could go up that little nook right over there. The only thing that's really popped out at me recently is Final Fantasy 16, and that's just because I'm a Final Fantasy fanboy. I love me some Final Fantasies. And I've heard lots of good things about that. I have not seen a single second, but I've heard a lot of people say that it's been fun, those that have played it. Which, that's exciting. I've only seen a couple of the trailers, and it looked a lot like what you could do in Final Fantasy 15 as far as, like, you know, like, active combat. Which, I enjoy that. Wow. Man, it's like dead end after dead end. I don't even see, like, a way up there. If we could jump, I tell you what I'd do. I'd jump up there. Did look cool that you got to have, like, these giant summon fights. Like, I'm gonna summon Bahamut, and you're gonna summon Ifrit. We're just gonna throw down. I like that. That's pretty cool. Being able to, like, control summons and actually duke it out. Summon Sisyphus. I was actually just talking about that earlier. How me and a friend in college did a similar, like, a trial of Sisyphus thing where I just, like, instead of me like pushing a boulder up a hill over and over, I pulled him around inside a box over and over. We did it for an entire week where I just pulled him in this box around campus. Got a lot of weird looks. Ah! Oh. Please don't be dead. Fuck me. Oh, man. I thought in that fight, I was like, maybe I'll back up and go save. We should save. And then I just continued to throw down there. I mean, throw up there. I mean, throw up. Things not only got dicey, I got destroyed. You moving on to threads? You know the last time I touched Twitter? Never, because I don't go on to Twitter. You Twitter nerd. You twird. I dodged right into him? Why did they dodge me like that? I did not want to dodge in a curve. I wanted to dodge in a straight direction. It was like, no, you're going to dodge in a semicircle. I didn't want to do that. I don't want semicircle. I'm not semicircle. We're not semicircling over here. Okay, so even behind them you still get hit. That's really weird. I don't like it, but can't really do anything about it. No! Dude! Wow, man! I did not expect him to make a 90-degree turn while he was charging. I did not expect a 90-degree turn. Little unfair. Whoops. Yola Tango. That's another one of those indie groups I never really got into either. They're okay. Another one of my friends loved. We saw him in concert a couple times. She was a huge fan of Yola Tango. I don't think they were bad. They just weren't. Another one of those groups that just was not my flavor. Like, she loves Yola Tango. They're great.
about to get dicey.
Yeah, they have a very good fan base. I don't think that their music is bad. I'm very lukewarm on them. They put on a good concert though. Their concerts were a lot of fun to go to. There we go. I would rather listen to Yola Tango than listen to Velvet Underground. There were a bunch of movies in, like, indie darling movies that came out in the 2000s that played quite a bit of indie music, indie scene music, you know. I don't know if it like really, I don't want to say it started with, but I think it was first noticed with Garden State. Zach Braff, and I think he directed it too. And who is Queen Amygdala in Star Wars? She was kind of like the love interest in that. Natalie Portman. It was Zach Braff and Natalie Portman, and I think that kind of like spurred a bit to people were like eating up the Garden State soundtrack. Like, meanwhile, I'm over here and I'm like, I've heard all of this music before. I liked it though. It definitely opened up a lot of eyes and stuff, and I think that people kind of went forward from there. I'm saying I don't think it was like the first one, but it was one of the first that people actually like paid attention to. Mainly maybe because Zach Braff was like a little bit of a name back then because of Scrubs. Garden State was a fun movie. If you haven't seen Garden State, I would definitely recommend it. You like some of those quirky movies. It certainly was kind of like, what the fuck is that? It's Cthulhu!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, it spewed. It spewed.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Running out of energy. Drink a potion.
You drink a potion.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, we'll drink a potion. We're actually doing okay right now. Where are the magic potions? There we go. Looks like you'd like it. I don't know what S/O is. Not familiar with that, abbreviation.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Gotta get out of there!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Dude, it's got boobies. I just noticed.
Things are about to get dicey.
Heyo! I killed the swamp guardian. Oh, shout out. Okay, I got you. I like Natalie Portman. She's a good actress. Most of the stuff aside from the prequels I've seen her in, I've really enjoyed her in. Like when she had that baby in Kmart, I was just like, you should have Kmart baby. You should have Kmart baby. Who wouldn't want to have a baby at Kmart? Coin guard soldier's key. You found this key on the remains of a coin guard soldier. This poor man's chest must be somewhere near the closest military camp. That's exactly where I thought. I know exactly where that is. We're gonna go overweight here though. I think that pushed me over, yeah, by a lot. I can't run. Her husband cheated on her. I didn't know she was married. Who was her husband? Was? Yep, we really don't have anything else to equip. They're still married? Well, they're working through some things, apparently. Benjamin... Not even gonna try to pronounce that. I can't say that word. Ooh, this is better than what we have. Major's gauntlets. You got it. I'm a major now. I mean, whether you spelled it wrong or right the first or second time really isn't going to help much with that. Millipede Miapae. Is it French? Millipede. I mean, that's the way it looked. But I would assume that it's like French, right? It means 1,000 foot. Whatever way you're pronouncing it, though, it still means 1,000 feet. Why you got so many feet? Yeah, we still don't have a better weapon for him. Well, you could equip that. It's slightly better. I mean, I would like it. But I don't have any endurance, so I guess we're... Oh, he could do lockpicking. But he never lockpicks anything for me. Douche, you know what? I'll allow it. I don't mind douche. Is douche supposed to be race, ethnicity, or religion? I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it. I'm going to allow it. He's a douche. Sounds like a douche for me. I don't know. Probably because you said French and then douche. And they were like, automod caught it. I don't know. I had it turn. I don't have automod turned off, but I have it turned down to like 1, so it only flags like. I don't know. It does what it wants, you know. It does what it wants. It does what it wants. Okay, what about her? We got anything for you? No. Poison resistance. I mean, that was helpful there. 72. She could wear this. It's slightly better. Wonder if I can wear that, though. Can I wear it? I can. And it is better. Fury generation and lockpicking, but this also has lockpicking. We just lose a little fury generation. Whatever. But now we can give her... No, it's the same thing. It just has fury generation on it. Okay, what about some better gloves? Soldier's gloves. Yeah, there you go. Slightly better gloves. And what about booties? Oh yeah, those are better. Trackers, pantaloons. Yeah, we'll let you have the pantaloons. Like, she's actually from Israel, or that's just her heritage? Yeah, we still need to go back to camp. Born there. I did not know that myself either. Where is there a camp? Right nearby. Perfect. We were just there. That makes life so convenient. We could just drop off all my garbage here. That we should probably end up selling anyways. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I know she went to Harvard? She's pretty smart. Yeah. Beautiful and smart? Well, you got one of those. You choose which one. Cereal, that's mean. I'm on the final boss of Paper Mario. The 1,000-year door. Nice, dude. Good luck. Alright. Chance of recycling. We want to keep one blacksmith glove. Yeah, we gotta sell all that shit. we gotta sell all of that. Alright, what's my load weight again? We're at 100. My load. Gonna beat that Shadow Wench, you whoop her real good. Her real name is Natalie Hirschlag? Lots of actors change their names. It's a pretty common thing. Ah, that'll lower the weight. Okay. It's a very common thing for actors to do that. Something that's like easier to pronounce. Some people don't give a shit and they'll have the most wild names in the world. I think that helps you stand out. You know? I think it helps you stand out when you don't change your name and you have something unique and it's not common. You know, Nicolas Cage changed his name. He's a Coppola. And he didn't want to get... I guess he didn't want to think that he was riding, like, his uncle's coattails, which, I mean... He totally is riding his uncle's coattails. You think, like, people didn't know he was related to Coppola? Like, I think everyone in the business knew that. It's just, like, the average person may not realize that, but he absolutely, I mean, you... Francis? Go with Francis. The guy that did, you know, The Godfather and all that. Francis Ford Coppola. It's his nephew. I mean, he's definitely related to Sofia Coppola as well. Holy moly. Dude, oh my god, you just can't be in front of him. You just can't be in front of him. Like, they just look at you askance. Give you the old side eye and you're dead. Dodging was going really well, though.
To my help, and death to the others!
Yeah, it's my fault. Just gonna maybe play it a little safe there. There we go. Easy peasy. That's how it should have gone the last time. Either way, my point being is that it's relatively common for actors to change their names, even if they're not related to, you know, somebody famous. They just do it because, one, they might think that it's been common practice for a long time, but one they might think that, you know, maybe their name sounds a little weird or it's uncommon, so they don't want people struggling to pronounce it, or maybe, you know, someone was just like, oh, you know, a cooler name will make you stand out. It's a pretty common practice for Hollywood people to do that. Would it change your mentality of Natalie Portman if she used her normal name, Natalie Hirschlag? I wouldn't care. Wouldn't make one difference to me, but maybe somebody does. You know, maybe her agent, you know, when she was coming... She's been acting since she was a little kid, right? I mean, she was in the Professional. Luc Besson and Jean Reno when she was like 10 or 11. Maybe she was like 13. I don't know. She was pretty young in that. Nicolas Cage has a thing for younger women. I honestly can say that I really don't know much about Nicolas Cage's personal life. That's a shame to hear, though. Like, younger, I mean, I'm assuming you say younger and you mean, like, young. But what do you mean? Like, he's, like... Is he in his early 60s now? And is he dating, like, 21-year-olds? Because then, yeah, it's fucking creepy. Yeah, it's a little creepy. His current wife is 27. That's pretty young. How old is he? Maybe we can take just one of these on without aggroing all of them. They're gonna go and charge in and attack something. It's just what they do.
To my help, and death to the others! Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, but that guy's also dead. Nice. That actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Somehow I didn't get hit. Okay, both of you can stop telling me to drink potions. Nope. Late 50s? Okay. He was married to his prior wife for 4 days. Makes you think that maybe Nicolas Cage isn't the greatest person in the world. Or he just has terrible taste in people. I think a lot of actors and actresses are hard to get along with. Nicolas Cage certainly seems like he's quirky. I'm trying to be nice with my words here. I think we all have our eccentricities and quirks. But I think a lot of us tend to hide a lot of our eccentricities and quirks. And maybe there's a bit more freedom when you're, you know, in the spotlight. And people tend to, like, oh yeah, accept more of your quirks and shit like that. I don't know. You may have a thing for Asian women. Is he living in Japan or something? I don't know. What am I fight? What are we fighting? Oh. What is this? Ow! The fuck are these things?
Move up. Things are about to get dicey.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have ran over there and tried to fight 3 of them at the same time. Okay, well, we were not hitting them for a moment. Why sometimes am I not hitting it? Like, I'm like right next to it. Oh my god, hit it!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Weird. Okay, he's like working on their armor, I guess.
Things are about to get dicey.
Alright. Past 3 wives were all Japanese as far as you could tell. Maybe his prior wife was too old for him, 41. That's pretty old, man. That's pretty old. When you're 41, you're like old. Like old. And I should know. Alright, well that's a skill altar. We definitely want that. We'll come back though. Let's go to the south first and clear out whatever we got going on over here. I don't know. I mean, to an extent, once you're an adult, you get to make your own decisions. It doesn't mean that I can't judge you for making terrible decisions, though. Or being creepy. You know, in some way, I don't know if that's like a common trend for Nicolas Cage, but sometimes you think, you know, like older men marry younger women just for the simple fact. I mean, it works both ways. Older women marrying younger men too, as like trying to like recapture that, you know, youth again. You know, having like that midlife crisis. I'm not that old. To an Alice Kim for 12 years. It's a decent amount of time for a marriage. It's also a decent amount of time to get sick of somebody. You know, and some people can never actually settle down either. That kind of lifestyle just isn't for them. They want something new and fresh all the time. People be doing people things for people's stuff. He was pushing 40. 40 and 20 is creepy. 30 and 20 is creepy. 25 and 20? Not so bad. Not so bad. 20's just in insanely young. 20s is just insanely young. The further I got away from 20, the more I realized how young you still are at 20. You're still learning things. You're still kind of, not a kid, but you're still kind of very kid-like. I think really what gave me like perspective was, I mean, you go to college, you graduate college, but I kept working at a college, and you know, when you're in college, you feel like everyone's kind of like around your age, and then you get out of college and you realize, okay, well, there's a separation between, you know, freshmen and seniors. And that gap becomes bigger and bigger, and the more that I separated from myself, the more I realized how still childish and kid-like I was even in college. I mean, there's room to grow within that, but like, man, there's not a huge, there's a difference, but there's not a huge difference between 18 and 20. I still saw that as like very childish. I still see it as very childish. There are definitely more mature people for being in their 20s, but yeah. Oh, these are nice guys? Oh, okay. Cool. Village of Vigulsab. Oh, okay. Neat. Neat. That's cool. Maybe we can get like a side quest or something here. Who's mature? Definitely not me. Definitely not me. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. I certainly am not. Oh, they got a skill altar in here too. Cool. We'll get 2 free skill points. That's awesome. This stream is rated mature. Yeah, not for maturity. That's for sure. No, just... Again, you know, it got brought up, you know, older people dating younger people, and apparently Nicolas Cage also enjoys dating younger individuals. Apparently he's also creepy. I was just saying that, you know, someone that's 20 years old, I still find to be extremely young and immature. Like, at 40. I'm not saying it's impossible to have something in common with a 20-year-old, but... I don't know, man. It seems pretty creepy to me. I think we actually had another level before. We did. Whoops. Allows attacks faster after lightning dash. Yes, please. And light shadow impact. Hell yeah, we use that a lot. Ranged shadow impact. That's gonna be sweet. We're gonna get that. Dating 20-somethings has its complications. I think the older you get, the less weird it gets. 20 to me still is very... You're still kind of like learning the ins and outs and stuff. You're still really naive at that age. I mean, everybody's different, and some people can mature faster than others, and ensure it's a person-to-person basis. But on the large, most 20-year-olds are still kind of like opening their eyes to what the world is. And I feel like that if you're 40 years old and you're dating a, you know, 28, 30-year-old, it's a little goofy, but, you know, if you're 30 and you're 50, 20-year gap is a huge fucking gap as far as, like, you know, generations of growing up. But I think there's less weirdness there. At 30, you've kind of experienced some life, and you have a better understanding of yourself and your surroundings and stuff, and getting a better grasp on, like, what your goals are and stuff. But at 20, man, you're still kind of like a shiny fucking penny, man. 20's too young, don't date people that can't drink. I mean, 21 isn't that much different either. If you're 40 and you're dating a 21-year-old, it's still just as creepy. I'm not saying yet you're relegated to dating people your age, you know. There is certainly room to work with within there, you know. If you're 70 years old and you're dating a 40-year-old person, maybe a little odd, but less weird than a 40-year-old dating a 21-year-old. They got married when she was 20. How long were they talking to each other? Or rather, how long was he hunting her? Maybe phrase that a little bit better. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Then it's all speculation. And I'd rather not, like, go into that. But it's just, it's definitely... I don't know if there's not a firm, hard rule in any of that. What do you mean? Predator status? I mean, sure, if he was courting her at 13, there's a problem with that. But, I mean, if he met her when she was 19 and married her at 20, I mean, regardless, it's fucking creepy. But it's definitely not what people would consider predator. And I'd rather not make assumptions on that. There could be no malicious intent. I'm not trying to defend anything here. Please don't get me wrong. I'm just trying not to make assumptions. Point being is, yeah, it's a little bit creepy. They were married for 12 years. I mean, there's something to be said about that. There's nobody here that, like, wants to, like, talk to me, though. It makes me sad. Okay, we haven't been over here. Oh, it's just the village, so maybe we can go into the hut? You guys don't have anything to say? No? No one here? Can't talk to anyone? We can go in here, though? Mordoon. What's up, Mordoon?
What are you doing here, and I say? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaigse about the Googsop? All you need to know is that this name means the village of Black Urgs. They are our friends and our companions, and like them, we do not like to be disturbed.
I see.
Anything else?
I killed a bunch of them on my way here.
I must go.
Do not come back.
Thank you. I like him. He's friendly. He's just playing hard to get. He's just playing hard to get. That's all. We're gonna be the best of friends in no time. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna eat cooked meats together. Daddy longlegs are not spiders. Very true. Very true. They are part of their own family. Of insectoids or whatever they're listed as. Are the batteries dying or controller? We okay? What is happening with the controller? Controller? Control? I don't know. You didn't ask, man. You didn't ask. You gotta ask those questions. Daddy longlegs are super cool too, though. They're one of those animals, like if like they're afraid or scared or something like that, they'll pop off one of their legs. They don't grow back, but they'll pop off one of their legs and it'll like twitch on the ground to like distract, you know, whatever predator's after them. They also only have 6 legs, unlike spiders that have 8 legs. So there's already a distinguishing feature. They just happen to, I guess, evolve similar to spiders. There's also that, like, rumor that goes around that daddy longlegs are one of the most venomous creatures or insects, but their mouths are too small to bite people, so you don't have to worry about that, and that's not true at all either. I don't know how something like someone in like kindergarten or something like that made some shit up and then everyone believed them, like how you can unlock Luigi in Mario 64. Lies. Well, and it's, I think, to be fair, you know, you learn about what a spider is, and then you look at a daddy longlegs, and they share many same features that you would not be wrong to think that they're spiders. You would not be wrong to think that. It is wrong. But based on, like, pure speculation and assumption and appearances, right? I think it would be fair to say that they would also be spiders. But they're not. They are adorable, though. There's no denying that. I died. Brain makes the connection. It does do that. It does do that. I was trying to cast my big AoE attack, and I got Ba-Ram-U'd. Let's try this again. Okay. I believe I was holding down right trigger. Why didn't you dodge? I would like it when I hit the A button to dodge and not just stand there. Yep. Not great. I didn't even see him rearing up there, but I also didn't think that I was all that close to it. The hitboxes on a lot of things here are bigger than I assumed them to be. Well, stop getting hit then, and then you don't have to worry about holding on much longer. Good lord, just dodge. Yeah, that was my fault. I just should have hit once. I got greedy. Ah! Probably gonna buck, yep. Oh. Okay, that's good though. I can do this. They hit so hard. I'm fine. Okay. Ah! I mean, it came out of nowhere. I thought my companions were handling that one. I thought they were handling it. Instead, I was getting handled. Come on, man. They all just want a piece of me. Why is it healed? We were in the middle of combat. Oh my god, there's like an invisible, I guess, line drawn. All of a sudden, they have all their health back. That doesn't make me happy. Are they both dead? Oh, holy crap, man. If those things just... Good lord, they hit hard. Cereal, why don't you heal? I don't need to heal. Healing's for suckers. I've got a companion that can heal me when she wants to. If she wants to. If we're fighting again already? Damn, that was fast. Alright, what's this? How many of them are there? Thank you. 2? 3, maybe. A lot! A lot! Yeah. Yeah.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Easy baby game? Easy baby game? Okay. It definitely could have gone way worse, so we'll take it. We will take it. Those guys actually aren't too bad. Page torn from Professor Serafedin's journal. It is fascinating. This guardian genuinely resembles the swamp. I was making the inventory of our remaining supplies when a dreadful smell reached my nostrils. A greenish cloud had just appeared near me. I immediately started running, but some of our men who were closer and breathed the gas collapsed. The cloud must have been poisonous, and I'm afraid the only way to escape it is never to stay in one place for too long, or to take antidotes as a preventative measure. I killed it though. But I killed it though. I killed Swamp Thing. I killed Swamp Thing. I killed Swamp Thing. It's dead. It's dead. I killed it. It actually wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't that bad to take down. We took them downtown. Nice, man. I like these extra skill points. Ranged shadow impact, baby! That'll be cool, too. Faster shadow missiles. Then we have the possibility to pick this nifty thing up. It's a shockwave causing a stasis for all enemies in combat. That's pretty freaking keen, I think. I think that's pretty keen. I do want better stasis, though. I think that's the next thing that I want to go down. But... because stasis is pretty dope. I forget to use it quite often, but it's pretty damn helpful. It stops an enemy for a solid duration of time. Or a good amount. Oh, dude, we're about to get another level, too. We're about to hit level 13. Sweet. Oh, did this all dead end? Well, then how in the world do you get up there? I guess you don't. Maybe you can come from another direction? It looked like there's paths up there, but none of those paths, they all led to dead ends. Yeah, like this. I mean, cool. We got stuff. That's neat. Maybe I missed something out here? Maybe I can go up that way? I don't think I can. We'll try, though. I'm pretty sure we went over there, though. There was a what do you call it? The path had collapsed over there, so we can't go that way. I felt like all of these just ended up being dead ends, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll try. Otherwise, then we've cleaned this area out. If that is the case, then we've taken care of everything that we can for now here. There's like a landslide or a rock slide or something over there by the entrance. We do need to go back over there. I think that we have a key to a chest that we could open up. So we should at least, you know, try to fondle some loot, if you catch my drift. Oh. Okay. Why is the fight music playing? There's a couple enemies over there. Did they respawn, or did we just never fight them? I feel like we fought these before. I fought these, and then we fought the swamp creature that was right here. These guys are back? Are there more than two? Okay, okay. Regardless of the fact that I just died there, dude, we can warp in from a distance to get a melee attack in? That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. That's a little hot to try. Bullshit. I did not hit attack again. I was hitting the A button. I was hitting the dodge button, not attack. Why did she charge in again? Not happy about that. It's my fault. I did not like what I saw there.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nope. Sweet, okay, and where did she go? Yeah, he's going charging in there whether I want him to or not. Handled. Dude, hell yeah. We got something for everything too. We got something for everything. So now we get a much faster shadow missile, which is pretty cool. We get another one of these. I think I said that I wanted to pick up more magic, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some more willpower, I think, here. I do want to max out our mental power, but I think that's pretty good there. I might want to get like another strength or life point or something like that. That could benefit me as well. But more magic is a pretty good. We're using a lot of magic. This gives us, we got 2 more levels in that maybe. The next one's at 16. I think we'll get the level 4 next. I think I'm gonna finish that out before we get more magic, but I don't know. Oh, I wasn't done. There was still, yeah, here we go. Not quite sure what I want to do here. We could finish out science. My big hesitation here for capping out these things is that I can get clothing that gives me 1 level in these. So I could get clothing that boosts my science level to 3 if I ever need to have science level 3. I can get clothing that can boost my lockpicking a level. I can get, you know, stuff that'll boost our intuition and stuff. I don't know quite what we should do here. There's a lot of choices we can have. I kind of want to get vigor level 1. I also kind of want to get lockpicking level 1 as well. Like, I can put something on and give myself science level 3 if need be. We also get more dialogue options for intuition. I honestly don't know what I would like. So many options. The next one we get's at level 17, which is pretty far away. We just hit 13, so that's 4 levels. Lockpicking would allow us more treasure. Vigor would allow us to get more places. I guess I'm just going to get intuition level 2 for now. And then we'll work on, like, vigor, or craftsmanship could be really good too. Crafting better weapons and armor is pretty helpful. I'm not sure. But alright, intuition level 2. And then we'll figure out something after that. So I wanted to try to come over this way, right? I was over this way. I wanted to see if one of the passages over this way. What? Ah, bear. I got hit in behind. I got hit from the booty. Or, you know, you could heal me. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, lady. Thanks, Siora.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Did they just die? Oh, okay.
You're wounded.
I thought they died. I went in to go do more damage, which was really stupid. I thought they died. They did not die. They lived very much. I almost died, though. As per usual, but we're not dead. We survived. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I feel like we went up this way, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, impossible wall to climb. That's what I don't know how you get to these areas. Like, you couldn't go that way, and I can't go this way. I can't goes anywheres. I would like to go, please. You're in nature. You can go anywhere you want. Maybe I didn't come over here? No, we did. And then there was another dead end. Yeah. There is a cave there. That's a camp. Like, there's stuff over here. I don't know how you can travel from there. Yeah, the landslide was right here. Maybe you have to travel from a northern point down to there? You could definitely... It looks like there's a cave up there, but... Man, maybe you have to come from the north to get into here? We came from the west. I actually don't know what we would find if we went out that exit versus this southern exit. Maybe we should check that out too. I do want to go back over to that campsite though, because that had a treasure over there. A treasure, a lovely, lovely rub it on your tummy a treasure. It's obviously what you do with treasures. You rub them on your tummy. If you are not rubbing treasures on your tummy, I don't believe you know what treasure is. Cereal, treasures aren't troll dolls. I mean, maybe for you they're not. I'm actually kind of surprised here. Like, what's surprising, Cereal? Well, what's surprising is enemies respawned. I don't think I've really seen much of that. Can't see what's happening, but I'm just gonna punch it until I can't anymore. It seemed like a good choice. It was a good choice. When you leave and come back, I get that, like, stuff can respawn. I'm just kind of surprised that stuff's already respawning when we've never left the area. But maybe when I went in the house, the hut, that allowed enemies to respawn. I'm just kind of surprised is all. Maybe with the changing of time of day, that also does something. Like it changes an instance of the environment you're in. Did I see, I do see, there's like a statue, like, right above where her head is. It looks like there's like a statue with like its finger in the air. Maybe it's just like a... Maybe it's just a dead branch or a stump or something. I'm probably just an idiot. It's like that. I bet you it's like a dead stump. It is. I'm an idiot. Hey, there's a statue up there. Cereal, you have terrible vision. Apparently so. Apparently the worst vision ever. And how? I did not expect that. Dude, they are so much faster now. That's really cool. Yeah, your attacks are Oh, you want me to kill that like marmot? I didn't want to kill the marmot. I mean, do I want to kill the marmot? Nice marmot, man. If I keep going this way, we go under the log. Yeah. I could try looking over there to see if there's like another passage upwards, but I don't think that there is. I think we found all dead ends that wouldn't lead me that way. So one of two things. Either there's like a side quest that you have to activate so they prevent you from, you know, heading there. Which would make sense. Sorta. Well, I don't know. I don't think we've been here. Okay. So somehow I just like forgot to go down a path or something. I think this is exactly what we were looking for. For now. At least for over here. Yeah, I don't think we ever came over here. Okay, cool. Way to use your peepers, peepers. That is, oh my god. Bad.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
And that went pretty easy. As usual, the AoE thing has been money. It costs a lot, but it's putting in work for us. It's really expensive to use, but the only thing we really need now is a better way for me to like regen magic, to be perfectly honest. If we could regen magic slightly faster, we'd be an unstoppable killing machine. Maybe that's why you, maybe that's why you don't regen magic super fast. In Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, our magic regen was so fast. Like, it felt like I never was losing any. I could just spam our strongest magic with 0 consequence. Which, you know, is pretty cool. Definitely a little broken. Oh, I thought that was going to be treasure. Was not. This is lockpicking level 3. You don't have a key to open it. Dang, bro. Okay. So what do we got here? We'll just call it the middle of the map. Let's see here. We'll take a note. We'll jot it down. Middle of map near, let's say, hidden campsite. A level 3 lock pick or key. Or key. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Having a nice little note there. We'll just have to keep our peepers peeled for any bodies or keys lying about. Which obviously will be very easy to find for someone as neat as me. It's kind of cool that they hung lanterns from the tree there. Also probably fire hazard. Also probably fire hazard. I mean, the tree was dead, so it probably catches on fire easier, right? Alright, so it was that campsite right there. There's another camp over here in the clearing. So maybe we'll find something out over here that we can bring back over there. Tis be possible, yeah. That's just fungus. Alright, yeah, this definitely got raided, but I don't see any items or anything around here, unfortunately. Man! Would have been good. Would have been good. Nothing? I got some fungus from your dumbass campsite. I got fungus. Looks like they were digging a hole, or... Okay. Oh, I think this is the thing. Yeah, there we go. Got some crude iron. It did not stand out very well. Always got to keep an eye out for rocky outcroppings. Tasty Mick outcroppings. You know what I wish McDonald's would bring back? Their Mick outcropping. Delicious. Very metallic flavor to it. Strong tinge of blood. Okay. It's very slippery there. Hmm. Hoofus doofus. Y'all got any of that hoofus doofus? You beat the Shadow Queen and without getting a game over? Heck yeah, dude, way to go. Congratulations. So you beat the 1,000-year door now? Have you done the Fungeon? The big challenge dungeon? The pit of a billion trials? Not yet. Nice. Are you going to do it though? Alright, that would just drop us back down there. I don't know that we want to do that. I think I want to just come back over here. Aw, heck yeah. Alright, well. Yeah. You can only have one custom marker? Yeah, I don't want to leave that there then. That's why we have a journal note here for me. Yeah, there's got to be another way into this area. I do kind of want to try to leave out that exit and see if it opens something else up. I don't know if that's how this game works. Like, you go out certain exits and, like, different things appear on the overworld map. I think that's sort of how, like, Baldur's Gate worked. Where you could kind of, like, peek your head out and go, ah, there's stuff over here. Ah, there's stuff over here. Alright, so where are we going now? This way? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely didn't go down that path. So, cool. Yep, 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 yep. Lies. I have plenty of magic. Stop telling me to drink potions. I know how much magic I have left. Some. Thank you. There's some magic left, not no magic left. Yeah, we'll just come over here. So, continue on this way. Oh. I did not want to fight just yet. Oh my god! You're gonna play Super Paper Mario next? You're gonna skip Sticker Star for one, you don't have it, and two, you heard bad reviews? I didn't like it because of how different it was. But the only thing that makes Sticker Star different is that it's... So, Super Paper Mario obviously eschews the like, it's more of a platformer than, you know, RPG thing. Sticker Star goes back to turn-based combat. You just need stickers to do the combat. So you're basically, combat is based around using items. I think that's why people didn't enjoy it as much, but if you like the turn-based Mario combat, then maybe Sticker Star wouldn't be so bad for you. Maybe it wouldn't be. I liked Color Splash. And that uses pretty much the same mechanic that Sticker Star did. So, like, Super Paper Mario, and then Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door are turn-based combat. That's not what Super Paper Mario is. I actually like Super Paper Mario the most, mainly because it's not turn-based combat. And then Sticker Star goes back to that. It's just, instead of your like standard approach to turn-based combat, I don't think it's like a RPG anymore. It's just you have stickers, they do set amount of damage kind of thing. I don't think that you get like experience or anything anymore. You just get like stickers as a reward, so everything is kind of like on a level playing field, so to speak. It's been a really long time since I played it. I just didn't like it because I didn't like the idea of like item-based combat. I like the fact that you could just use your hammer, jump on things, and you don't have to worry about that. In Sticker Star, you have to use stickers to perform combat moves. You could enjoy it. You could absolutely enjoy it. I think if you have fun with, like, the Paper Mario series, it's at least worth checking out. I have no idea how much, something like, whoa, Sticker Star goes for, though. And you can only play it on the 3DS. That was a very fast charge. Whoops. Yep, you're dead. No, he's still alive. He's done, like, no damage, though. Okay, he's dead now. This is just a regular one. Holy crap. No, I still die. I'm still very squishy. But we have gotten stronger a little bit. I'm still very squishy, though. Still very, very squishy. Smushy. I do like this dodge, though. You really can't be in front of these things, man. I got kicked in the face. Very bad. There we go. After I got this dodge, it has made combat way more manageable. The standard sidestep side jump is not good. It's serviceable, and it gets you out of some sticky situations for sure. I mean, I was mainly using that to avoid getting hit by stuff, but this big dodge step, this lightning dash, is good stuff. No, that was the wrong way. It is really nice stuff. How you doing, Only Hips? Welcome on in. Are the hips rose hips? Roses are nice flowers. What's a rose hip? Work's kicking your ass again? Work do be doing that. Work do be doing that. Man hips? Man hips? Man hips are great hips. Straight man hips? Straight man hips. I've never heard of such a thing. Coward! They're all worried about me. You got the nickname when you were younger and stuck to your age of whatever, so you use it everywhere now. Cool. I got called Lurch a lot. I did not want that to be my Twitch name. I was called Lurch a lot. I was like, no, you can't choose your nickname, but sometimes you can. Lurch is fucking awesome. Yeah. No. Euorjank. I don't want to be a butler, man. I'm good. I don't want to serve people. I'm alright. I'd love it if someone called you Lurch. It was not a term of affection, let me tell you that. Major's armored boots. Officer's barbet. Great honor duel flamberge. Flambergy. Fuck yeah, I'm Lurch. I'm gonna serve you these nuts. I don't think I'd say that to someone. I probably would have got punched in the face if I said I'm gonna serve you these nuts. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna serve you these nuts. Ow, my face. That's probably what would have happened. Probably what would have happened. Well, we get a better loot chance, right? Oh, you can only wear that if you have Endurance 3. I guess it's another thing that has to go into the inventory. Yeah, he needs Agility 3 to equip that. What the hell's the point? Does she have Agility 3? Do you have Agility 3? What's your Agility at? No, your Agility is 1, and you can only use one-handed blades. Okay, where do we find out character stats? Give me more information on your donger. He won't get another agility till level 15, so his agility goes up pretty darn slow. Her agility goes up pretty fast, but the problem is that she can't equip that weapon. Yeah, it would be a really long time before he could put that on. His focus is more strength and endurance than it is agility. I wonder what the next level is after 15. Nothing for him. The only other guy we have is the, what do you call it? The, he's a range fighter, I think. I got this Hammer of the Forgotten God. I don't know where we got that from. That's a strength, too. We could give that to him. Here, cutie pie. They will be our lover before they know it. Sure. I mean, he can equip it. It's not two-handed, but sure. I mean, it's better. So, give it to him. Here you go, homie. Bash some faces! I don't know where we got that from, but it's yours. At some point we'll be able to give them these things. She can't use that. She can't use that. I don't have anyone that can equip that. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're done here. I don't think we can do anything else in this area. We got some levels, we got some items and stuff, that's cool, yeah. No. No, we haven't gone back to... I don't have anything that can poison him. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing that can. I have no real way to fight that creature. I did beat the swamp monster here, though. I mean, I'm a few more levels than what we were when we initially went there, so maybe I could fight it now? Yeah, I don't think that your companions can do anything for you. I don't think that they can do anything. I mean, other than, like, fight things. They can fight things. Okay, I guess we're fighting. We can fight things together. But outside of that... Is that all of them? Is that all the loot? I thought there were 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There were just 4? Whatever, man. Yeah, I don't think your companions can use any abilities. I don't think. I was dancing for Willy Rage. Willy Rage? You streaming? Did you actually stream? Thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that, homie. I'll give you a shout out. I'll give you a shout out. Was this your first stream? Either way, what were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had fun. Whatever you were doing, I hope you had a good time with it. I hope you had a good time. Are you attempting to start up the old streaming thing? Or are you just having fun and you just click start stream and rated? Oh, you got a webcam and mic set up? Nice, dude. Well, congratulations. I hope you have fun with it. I hope you have fun with it. What were you playing? What were you doing? You was gaming. What was you gaming on? How are things going? Willie's a regular community here. Community member. Maybe you guys should go and check out Willy Rage. Give him a follow. See what he's up to. See what kind of gaming he does. Yeah, good job. There we go. Usually I have a couple of friends, but no one showed up tonight. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes, you know? That's just how it goes sometimes. Some streams are more successful than others. You played some Magic the Gathering in Yoshi's Island for the first time ever. There's a Magic the Gathering video game? I can't say I'm surprised. I'm not super familiar with the card game. In middle school, there was a kid that tried to teach me Magic the Gathering. I was like, those cards look really cool. And then he started explaining it, and I was like, you can shut the fuck up now, CJ. Like, I thought your card drawings looked cool because there were, like, ogres and dragons and shit on them, and, like, cool pictures of, like, fog and environments and stuff, and I was like, neat, man, are they like X-Men cards? And he was like, no, they're the nerdiest thing you've ever heard of. And I was like, yeah, I don't care. I hope you had fun with it. Does it like stay true to the card game? Is it like a new thing? I mean, Magic the Gathering's been around for freaking ever. I would like not to get hit by you all. That would be great. No, we're good. I'm good. Just kill that guy. Okay, I'll kill him. No, I got plenty of energy. Don't worry about it. Ow! Boy, they changed targets so fast. I have never done much of Yoshi's Island. The furthest I ever got into Yoshi's Island was, I think, maybe the second world before I became, like, largely irritated and angry at the game. I hate Baby Mario with a passion in that game. Like, the constant crying all the time was very irritating, and I was like, you know what, I can't do this. And I've tried multiple times. The game looks gorgeous. Gorgeous for the Super Nintendo. I mean, what a nice looking game. But man, I could not stand Baby Mario crying all the time, so I've never beat it. I'd like to at some point, but I've never beat it. There's been a couple of them. Oh, okay, it's the actual card game, but free to play, pay to win. Oh, okay, that's neat. Follows whatever's going on with the in real life. Oh, so it's like a modern thing. Okay, sweet. It was a little laggy. Hey, it's a card game. Card games shouldn't be laggy, but I guess you're playing like a peer-to-peer kind of thing. So if somebody's, you know, streaming or like playing over Wi-Fi or something, yeah. Oh, Mario is laggy? I don't know how to I don't know how that works. I don't recall. I've got Yoshi's. Oh, I must have moved him. I had a bunch of Super Nintendo games over here, but I guess I moved them. I have Yoshi's Island. I'd like to play it. But I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that game probably really pushes... Oh, don't use ZSNES, dude. Don't use that. Don't use that. There's a ton of good ones. You should use SNES 9X or Hygen. SNES 9X or Hygen. Or you could use... I think that there is in RetroArch, I think that they have SNES 9X in that, but you really... That's probably one of the best ones. 9X is really good, and so is Hygen. Those are both really good. Hygen tries to maintain perfect hardware emulation. The guy Bew, I guess he doesn't go by Bew anymore, but the person that did Hygen passed away, so they're not going to update it anymore, unfortunately, but like really made some cool shit, and it's a really good emulator, but so is SNES 9X. ZSNES has not been relevant in 20 years. Longer than that. Longer than that. It's a pretty antiquated one, and yeah, you can find some games run fine on it. Don't get me wrong, but that is definitely one that if you're gonna emulate, there are better ones out there for sure. Last time I saw you couldn't kill them things that easily. You've gotten much stronger. You just don't think you've noticed. Yeah, they have meat on them too. Yeah, I wouldn't use Nesticle either. You got to upgrade your if you're gonna do emulator stuff. You really got to. You won't have to worry about, like, lag and stuff like that. Now, like I said, Hygen tries to stay more towards the like, actual hardware emulation side of things. So if there was slowdown in, like, the Super Nintendo for certain things, there'll be slowdown in that. Not entirely sure how SNES 9X does it. I'm not sure if they're just going for optimizations or not, because there are games that run better. Like look at Mega Man X2. That had a bunch of slowdown in it because of the vertex stuff that they did in there. And some emulators kind of like smooth that out. I think the Capcom one that they used, I actually don't know what Capcom used, but it runs better on there. You can even use BizHawk. If you don't like RetroArch, you could use BizHawk. And BizHawk is a like all-in-one emulator too. A lot of people use that, and BizHawk is looked on a little bit better than the RetroArch community. There's a lot of drama in that one. BizHawk, I think, is only done by like a couple people. But yeah, if you're looking for like all-in-one something, I would recommend BizHawk or RetroArch. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, move away from Nesticle and ZSNES. Those have been long abandoned emulators and they're not very good. I mean, look, if you're doing it just for the lulz, then don't listen to me. If you're doing it just for the lulz, then ignore Siri. You know, do what you want. At the end of the day, do what you want. You know, if you're just having fun, it's cool. But if you would like a smoother experience, then I would definitely recommend those. Rocky Steps for that. So, no, I am glad we went out that. So we could go there. We could go there. I am going to go down here, though, because we have a side quest to turn in. We have a side quest to turn in. So let's go back here first. Oh, we can actually warp right there? Hell yeah, let's do it, baby. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I know you didn't ask for it, but you said, you know, you were getting, like, slowdown and stuff in Yoshi's Island, and I don't know if that's natural or not, but you said ZSNES, and I go, oh. Oh. You had a dream there was a Mega Man Arena game, and when you woke up and Googled Mega Man Arena game, you learned that there was one? What's the Mega Man Arena game? There was a Mega Man fighting game in the arcades. Sir Silverio, welcome on in. I don't know, I'm just fucking around. I don't have anything in mind. I'm just fucking around. Wherever the game takes me, that's where we go. We just go with the flow, man. So I don't know. We're just doing whatever the game does for us. Whatever I feel like doing, I'm impulsive, so whatever happens, happens. Right now, what we got going on is I got this Shadow Burst, we got Divine Magic Ring thing, and we've got the Lightning Dash. I really like the dash. The dash is fucking awesome. I kind of want this now. I think the stasis will be really helpful. I think the stasis will be really helpful for like freezing enemies and stuff. I've used it a few times and it seems good. But I really want this. This says that it'll freeze all enemies. That's better than one enemy, so I kind of want that first. So I think we're going to grab that first, but then keep that in our back pocket. That's 3 points? Hot diggity dog. Holy crap. I'm just going to go for stasis. That's convenient that you already had a tab open for you from yesterday. Hell yeah, X-Man. Welcome on in, dude. How you doing? How you doing, Silverio? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Yeah, magic seems fun. Magic seems fun right now. My big questioning thing, not so much that, but like all of these. Like I get cold feet depending on what I want to do, because there's so many helpful things around here with like lockpicking and vigor. Like there's constant checks and stuff for those. And charisma when you talk to people. Constantly stuff around for that, so all of those I think will be at some point helpful. Yeah, there's gear that gives. I actually have some stuff on for lockpicking right now. I've got some blacksmith gloves and what else do we have? I put lockpicking on this. So no, he had that on him. I had gear that I put lockpicking on. Our cape gives us charisma. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking, that like why bother dumping in a 3rd level when we can just have a piece of gear that can satisfy that. So I was thinking of just going to level 2 with everything that we can. And then if need be, I can have, you know, another piece of gear that like makes up for intuition or whatever, what have you. That was my idea. That seemed pretty solid. Unless there's something I absolutely want to have level 3 of. I think just having gear would be nice. Which is cool. Alright, let's tell our buddy. Oh, the envoy's already here.
I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
Emissary.
He is, and I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Wait an hour and 59 minutes? How do I wait an hour and 59 minutes? How do I wait? Is there a... Where's the wait button? Ah, there's the camp over there. Okay. Used to make lockpicking gloves in Elder Scroll games. You had other gloves you wore normally. Lockpicking's helpful. It gets you, you know, goods and stuff. Stuff. I like goods. I like stuff. Sleep? 14 hours? Why can't I sleep for 2 hours? I just want a 2-hour nap game. I don't want to sleep for 15 hours. Dude, 15 hours is too much sleep. Alright, I guess we're sleeping for 15 hours. I did it. Your computer speakers blew? Yeah, like, what the hell are you doing, man? How loud do you have to play stuff to blow your speakers? I mean, speakers honestly wear out over time, you know. I've had my speakers in here for 20 years, maybe? Not in this room in particular, but the speakers that I'm using I've had for 20 years. 15 hours is not too much sleep if you're my daughter. Well, yeah, kids are kids, man. Dude, if I were a kid, I could sleep for 15 hours. As an adult, I could probably sleep for 15 hours. I slept for
Have you reached an agreement?
10 the other
Our
day.
discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Vigugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adledar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Techmaster PEB is not designed for PC use. What's that? You think they're just cheap? You bought them at a yard sale for 20 bucks. They retail for like 100 bucks. They sounded fine for the last month or so. You bought a used subwoofer once, only once. That's one of the things that you never know what somebody's doing with their equipment. There are some things that are fine buying used. Other things you probably shouldn't. Techmaster Peb is a bassgasm rap artist. Oh, I see what you mean. Lot of heavy bass. You'll easily blow out standard speakers by trying to. I got you. Then you started getting ground loop and decided to turn them up in Snap Crackle Pop. I got you. With a lot of speakers, there can be, yeah, electronic interference. Probably going to get replacement speakers. The sub is fine. They're Klipsch Pro Media 2.1. Klipsch isn't bad. Klipsch isn't bad at all. Klipsch, depending, makes like decent products. My my last in-ear headphones that I had for a good long while, they were like $300, and they were really good. These, they don't make them anymore. I haven't worn them in a really long time. Somewhere there's a short in them. I could probably fix it. I would need to get new. They've kind of like, ew. They were never that color. They've got like this yellowish tint on them now. All of them do. It's kind of gross. I did not use all of it, like every single one of them. Interesting. These ones were really good. And I took nothing but care of them, but you know, sometimes things wear out. They were the best in-ear headphones I have never had. Yeah, oxidization probably. They sell them at Costco for 80 bucks. That's not bad. The best bang for the buck are the Sennheiser HD 560s. I don't like Sennheiser. They might be okay. They're better than So it's not earwax? No, it's not earwax. It's not earwax. They all look like that. I made sure that I cleaned them. They gave you like little cleaning things for them and stuff like that. Like I made sure that those were always clean, and I make sure my ears are clean. I clean my ears out every day. Like I don't tend to have like heavy wax buildup. That's gross. That's gross. That's very, very gross. You buy your headphones from Koss? Koss aren't bad. I'm sure there is some solid Sennheiser. I've just largely avoided them. I got Audio Technica. They're okay too. I think it really depends on like what kind of sound you're looking for. I'm no audiophile. I don't really care. As long as they have decent mids and lows, I'm usually alright. Highs, I could care less about. Mids and lows, I want to hear some bass from time to time. I'm just not a huge fan of Sennheiser. The headphones I've used from them and the I don't know, the soundscape that they have is not my favorite. You just get replacements from Koss for $9. Koss, I recall having good warranty. Rather have Bowers and Wilkins. Bowers and Wilkins are really expensive. I have a really nice pair of AKGs. They sound so good. They're the best headphones that I've heard before. They are really nice. You need solid lows and sub bass. These go down to 15 hertz. Jesus. That'll do it. That'll do it. As long as people don't recommend like Bose or Beats, I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, unless you just want to hear, you know, kind of less than stellar. They're just way too... Beats aren't bad headphones, they're just overpriced. Same with Bose. There's a guy that streams Escape from Tarkov, and he has 64 audio earbuds. They're like $2,300. It just doesn't seem like a smart investment to me, man. Bo's big thing was always the miniaturization, yeah.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
They just... Like, they'd have big sound in a clock radio size thing. Yeah. Yeah. Bose did a really good job of marketing themselves. Really good job of marketing themselves. But I never thought that they had... Their stuff isn't terrible. It's just way too expensive for what it is. You can get just as good sounding things from other manufacturers for a cheaper price. Same with Beats. Like, they did a very good job of manufacturing themselves and making them seem like premium product. When you get a Bose, you're paying for the name, not necessarily the quality of the product. They're not bad, they're just so overpriced for what they are. Some of their products aren't great. In recent years, they've kind of gone downhill. They used to be pretty solid, but I'd say over the past 10 years, their product line kind of has nosedived. Yeah, it's like Monster Cable. Exactly, it's like Monster Cable. You need the best gold-plated cables that money can buy, and you're paying $80 for a cable that a $5 cable would have accomplished. You know, like all it is you just need one end to connect to the other end and for the signal to go. Like, it's not making a difference. Either it does or it doesn't. It's a yes or a no thing. Monster cables were such a ripoff, but people didn't know. Your average consumer doesn't know. They see premium cable and they're like, "Oh, it's good. It'll improve things." No, it doesn't. Yeah, and that's what Bose did. Bose did a great job of that. But Bose actually had a decent product. Monster cables were just ripoffs that people were willing to pay a premium price for whatever reason. I had a couple Monster cables. I never paid a premium price for them, but I had a couple. I think I had, like, S-video cables for them from, like, the, like, early 2000s, like 2000, 2001. That I paid, like, I don't know, like, $15 for. You got all your Monster cables at Ross for less than $10? Yeah. The box stores used to upsell the Monster, I'm sure. Yeah, like, Best Buy. With some cables, like audio cables, it makes a difference. It can. it really depends on what you're doing, though. A $80 HDMI cable is fucking stupid. A $80 optical audio cable is fucking stupid. A $80 S-video cable is stupid. An $80 component cable is stupid. Oh, these are what you want. Just the gauge of wire and connector, though. That's all you need, though. That's all you need, baby. That's all you need. Monoprice? Monoprice is good. Monoprice is good. Are they gone now? I haven't seen Monoprice in forever. Did they just get, like, did they get bought out or just, like, absorbed into something? Were their products just too cheap?
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaiks. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaiks cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Yeah, let Siora speak.
Siora?
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodmead, how can you defend the Renaiks?
Well, that didn't go well.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless, and yet you were running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy. The worst part is that you are right.
Peer
You
pressure.
cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
I like that. I like that. Appeal to his bro side. Oh, you're a weak coward. I'm not a weak coward.
Be able to convince Mordoon. His anger towards the Renaiks is so strong.
He does seem very angry. Understandably so, though. People are invading his lands. You bought a generic component for your GameCube because Nintendo brand GameCube components sell for over $100. I mean, as long as it works, you're fine. Reigseg sounds like a new luxury roadster, the Porsche Reigseg. They're still out there? I haven't seen any Monoprice stuff in forever. They've disappeared. Maybe they're just not as common anymore. They were everywhere. Now they're gone. Oh, I think it's right by his hut that we can fast travel. Where did he say? Lot of random. Oh, so many people. I mean, well, there were those companies. There's more than there used to be. They're always out there. They were always out there. You just didn't have as easy access to them as before. Now they're fucking everywhere. Amazon, eBay. It wasn't as bad before. Now it's just everywhere. So yeah.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
We should go to Lanristel to make sure we're not being tricked.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
On top of it, there are a lot of those companies operate under multiple names, so you'll get like the same cable from like 20 different companies. They'll just list their name as like something different, but it's literally the exact same thing. Okay, it's over there. Got you. So we can just run over there. Or we could take a nap here and then run over there, I guess. I'm assuming the clock doesn't make a whole lot of difference. But we'll save just to make sure. Sleep until dusk, apparently. Talk to Ulan. Alright. So what are we doing here? We're going west, then north. Got it. I have definitely bought like a couple of like not so great cables from companies where like USB shit where it just starts to, you know, the little, you know, connectors start to fray and pull apart and you're just like, God damn it, man. Great. Great. This is great. I mean, they lasted for a few months, but, you know, a little wiggling here and there and it's already fraying. It's already coming apart. Is this it? Oh, did I fuck up? Maybe. That's why I saved. That's weird. Maybe timing does matter. I thought it wouldn't make a difference. It said talk to Ulan, and I thought it meant at the place over here. Or maybe I just have like 5 hours to get over here. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't have to like wait. Oh.
Mordoon's being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
Alright, well, what the hell happened?
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Almanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
It'll probably happen again. I'm very betrayable. I'm very betrayable. I don't know what it is about my face, but folks do like to betray me. Okay, we took care of him. So now what are we gonna yell at Ulan? So he was just using everyone. He was just using everyone to, I guess maybe Mordoon was a rival of his. This is saying in Texas, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice. We can't be fooled again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, shame on me. Fool me 4 times, shame on me. Fool me 5 times, shame on me. Fool me 6 times, 6 times, shame on me. Fool me 7 times, shame on me. Fool me 8 times, you won't guess this one, shame on me. Fool me 9 times, shame on me. Fool me 10 times, and I should feel bad. Why do you keep fooling me? You're mean. We'll save again. Just in case here.
Traitor. This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea ex-Regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
I don't feel great about it. A reward was put. Oh, maybe that's how we got the cool hammer, was that we got like a reward for doing something. Why is my character growing mutton chops? It's some sort of, I don't know what they called it, something. It's like a birthmark or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. We don't know anything about our character's past. Apparently we have some connection to this island somehow. I don't know. They haven't really delved into that yet. I'm not happy about being used, though. Like a stone touch in Game of Thrones. I didn't really watch Game of Thrones, so I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch that stupid, horrible, god-awful TV show, so no. I am not so lowly that I would debase myself in such a horrible manner. I only watch Naruto. I only watch Naruto. I don't watch stupid Game of Thrones. I watched a little bit of Game of Thrones before I got bored with it. It just wasn't for me. I like the like dragons and stuff like that. I thought it was gonna be more dragons than just people talking. It's mainly just people talking, and I was like, this is a fucking soap opera. I'm bored. Oh, I thought we were gonna have dragons and murder, and they're all just like, I'm gonna backstab you. Oh, I'm gonna backstab you. Oh, I'm gonna backstab you. Plot and scheme, plot and scheme, plot and scheme. And I was like, everybody's plotting and scheming. It was just boring. It was just boring. It just really bored the crap out of me. So I mean, people die every once in a while, and I'm supposed to be like, oh, I didn't care. I didn't care too much for it. It didn't appeal to my sensibilities. I wanted more violence and dragons and weird creatures and stuff like that, and instead I got incest. I don't want incest, okay? Yuck. In Hodor Dong, that was okay, but incest, yuck. I was like, the first thing I was just like, they should kill Jaime Lannister. He's gonna cause problems. And then they just let him live. And I was like, and now you have problems. And now you have problems. That's when I was just like, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. When they didn't kill Jaime Lannister, when they took him in, I was just like, here we go. It's all for drama. It's all for drama. They killed Robert Baratheon, but they let Lannister live. And then they were gonna be like, we're gonna give him back. And then they were like, we'll give him back too. Like, what the fuck? I was like, these are the dumbest fucking people in the world. I was like, nah, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm just going to be screaming at the TV endlessly because of stupidity. No, I can't do this. I mean, granted, you're not going to have a TV show if you do those things. That's why people do dumb shit in shows. It's for drama. It's all for that. When people make bad decisions that you're like, a human being wouldn't do that, it's all because of drama. They want you to react to it and get angry about it. So it worked, but it worked enough for me to just be like, I'm not watching this anymore. It worked so well. It made me so angry that I was like, oh, I just won't watch it then. Did you ever watch Preacher? I've never even heard of Preacher. That dong was CGI. I don't care. Actually, I think it was a prosthetic. I don't think it was CGI. I think it was a prosthetic.
Nothing. I must go.
The hair is down sometimes. Sometimes the hair is down. You're welcome. You're welcome. What's up, Bill? How you doing, homie? You liked Robert Baratheon died from a hunting injury? He got gored by a boar. Wait, well, which Baratheon got his head lopped off? I thought that was Robert Baratheon. I thought Sean Bean just got like died. I was like, neat, Sean Bean, dude, this is gonna be awesome. I love Sean Bean. Oh, he's dead. I thought that was Robert Baratheon. Was that his brother? I'm okay. I'm glad to hear it. Happy Friday, man. You like Jaime's character minus the incest? Yeah, no. No. It's like, wow, he's such a lovely person that fucks his sister. Nope. You cut it off right there. That's the only part of the sentence you need. He fucks his sister. Nope. 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 I hate his character now. That's all I need. That's all I need. I don't need. He could be the most charming and suave and awesome character. Nope. He fucks his sister. Yup. I hate him. Nope. Not gonna get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. I get got all the time. You're not getting me with that. Ditto to you. Sweet. That was his brother-in-law. Sean Bean was Ned Stark. Oh, okay. I think I've been calling him Robert Baratheon. It goes to show you how much I paid attention and how much I watched of Game of Thrones. I got you. He was Ned Stark, okay. All right. So every time I've said Robert Baratheon, I have meant Ned Stark. That's a retcon. That's a retcon. You've heard it here first. During GreedFall, episode 3 of GreedFall, every time I have said, go back and watch all my YouTube videos, and where we've talked about Game of Thrones, and I have said Robert Baratheon, I have meant Ned Stark. There's an asterisk by every one of those Robert Baratheons. You just couldn't see it because I was talking, but all of them have an asterisk by it, and I actually mean Ned Stark. Yeah, that goes to show you how much I paid attention to it. Not much. Not much. It did not intrigue me enough. It did not keep me engaged enough. I did not enjoy Game of Thrones. Also, like, they stopped showing boobies, and I was like, I get it. You don't want to just be the actor that shows their boobies, but we'll get another actor to show, like, more dong and boobies, please, because, like, that's what I was watching it for, and when they were just, like, less dong and less boobies, I was like, I want nudity, man. I want nudity. Your show isn't that entertaining, so at least give me nudity. It was like the one thing I was watching, what do you call it? What was that? True Blood for? It was like, oh, there's nudity in True Blood? I'm in. I'm totally in. Yeah, hell yeah. I can go for the nudity in True Blood. Absolutely. And then the actors were like, we're more than just our bodies. And I'm like, yeah, I got you. I feel you. I understand. You want to act. That's why you're doing it. It's cool. But I'm really only watching the show for the nudity, so... because it's boring as hell. More violence, more nudity, and you'll get me. You'll get me. More talking... yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. Talking in video games? I'm cool. Preacher's a lot of fun. You recommend at least the first season. You think she ended up showing her boobs again? Who? Now, I was just talking about, like, overall in the TV show. I don't even know who was showing boobs. They were just boobs. It wasn't like one specific person. They'd just be like, here's a group of people that are half naked. And I was like, yeah, cool. I wasn't, like, speaking about one specific person. I just meant the show in general. True Blood went weird after season 3. You stopped watching. The bar girl was hot. What's the bar girl? I loathed True Blood. I loathed True Blood. I did not want to watch it, but I had a friend and she was all about it. And so I watched it with her, but I hated that TV show. The only person I liked was, oh god. What was the gay black dude's name? I liked him. I liked him. He was the only character that I was like, I like this guy. He's cool. It was like LaFontaine or something like that. Lafayette. Yeah, I like Lafayette. But I didn't want to watch any more True Blood. Like, there was like a cliffhanger with Lafayette's like story arc right at the end of season 1, so I watched the first episode of season 2 with her, and I went, Lafayette's still alive? And she was like, yeah, and I was like, cool, I'm never watching this again. I cherish our friendship, but I'm not watching this with you anymore. I can't do it. And she tried to pull the, oh, but Greg, and I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I don't like it. If you watch hockey with me, I will watch True Blood with you. And she was like, how many hockey games are there in a season? And I was like, 80. It was like 82. And she was like, that's a lot. And I was like, you have no idea what I'm going through watching this with you. So if you can suffer through hockey games, I'll suffer through True Blood. And she was like, I can't do that. And I was like, cool. It's a fair trade. You're asking for something of me, I'm going to ask something of you. She was like, they're 3-hour games. And I was like, I know, and it's a 1-hour episode that feels like 4 years of my life. I can't do it. You finished True Blood? The last season was rushed and lame, plus with Anna Paquin dating Vampire Bill IRL, they stopped the boobage. The orgies in season 2 of True Blood were good. Nice. He was gay IRL and died of a heart failure. Dude, that's... man, you never want to hear young actors dying, man. He seemed cool. You're being kind of unreasonable there? Yeah, I know. I just don't want to... I didn't want to watch True Blood. I knew she wasn't going to agree to it. If she agreed to it, I totally would have watched True Blood with her. But I knew it was an unreasonable request because I didn't want to watch True Blood. I think she even said that that was unreasonable. And I was like, yeah, I understand that it is. I just don't want to watch True Blood. I just didn't want to do it. Rutina Wesley played her in True Blood? I don't know what you're adding me for. I don't know what that is. What are you talking about, Bill? Tara Lafayette's cousin? I'm confused. I don't remember anything about the TV show, so if you're telling me like specific character, I don't remember anything. There was a bartender in the show, and I don't know who that is. I remember Lafayette. That's it. I know who Anna Paquin is, so I know who she is. If you were like Vampire Bill, I don't even remember what the dude looks like. Suki's black girlfriend. I remember Lafayette. I remember Lafayette. I bet you if I saw like a picture, I'd go, oh, okay. I bet you if I saw a picture, but I wouldn't. I don't even know that I would be able to be like. I couldn't pinpoint anyone. True Blood cast. True Blood cast. Let's see if I recognize. I know Anna Paquin. I swear to God, I feel like I have never seen Stephen Moyer in my entire life, and I watched a season of that's Bill, Vampire Bill. I swear to God, I feel like I have never seen that man before. Rutina Wesley. I don't recognize her. I recognize Alexander Skarsgård. I recognize Lafayette. I don't know any of these people. Ryan Quanten, Deborah Ann Wool, Carrie Preston. I don't know. I've seen Joe Manganiello before. I've seen that guy before. I've seen Chris Bauer before. I don't recognize any. I've seen Lizzie Kaplan. I would recognize her. 90% of these people that they're showing me pictures of, I have no idea who are. I don't know who any of these people are. Yeah. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Whatever happened to Alexander Skarsgård? He seemed like he was going places. He's been in a couple things, but yeah. He was in The Northman, and he was in Infinity Pool. It's the last thing I remember him. Oh, he was also in a episode or two of Atlanta. He was in Atlanta. The Donald Glover TV show, which is fucking awesome. God damn. That might be my favorite TV show currently running. I think it's in its last season right now. God damn, I love that TV show. It is so good. Holy crap. I love how there's just like these random weird one-off episodes on that show. It's so good. Which is funny because his vampire name was Eric Northman. People do that on purpose, and a lot of people don't realize it. He was in Godzilla vs. King Kong, was he? Unrelated. Pay Sag and Wagmore. Oh, the Screen Actors in the Writers Guild. Yeah. I don't know why, but I find it not. I shouldn't. I get why they have like big names represent them, like Fran Drescher's the head of the Screen Actors Guild, but having like an extremely wealthy person yell at other extremely wealthy people makes me go, I don't care. She's representing not everyone that's an actor that's part of the Screen Actors Guild makes six figures. It's just, I get glossy-eyed when it's like, I got, like, rich people telling me what's, like, correct and stuff. I like Fran Drescher. I think she's a good representative for the Screen Actors Guild. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. When two extremely rich people that are making a ton of money are complaining about, like, money, I'm just like, maybe all rich people should shut the fuck up. But she's representing people that don't make a ton of money. Not everyone that acts makes $1 million per movie. It's just those are the big movie stars. I could care less about what's going on with them. But your average actor, sure. They definitely need better representation. Same with the writers. Writers probably get paid garbage. Unless you're, you know, on, like, big TV shows and stuff. It is a personal problem. It totally is. The strikes are wreaking havoc on the Comic-Con schedule. I'm sure. Does that mean that you can't... Like, obviously, they're not going to be able to perform or anything like that, but does that mean they can't show up to a... They can't promote anything, but does that mean you can't do engagements? Like, obviously, you're not... Like, they said that they're not allowed to, like, promote anything, but that doesn't mean that you can't, like, show up and, like, talk about Star Wars, right? So you can't talk about, like, shit that you're, like, currently working on, but... The average actor makes like $65K. It's not bad. No promotions, but that does mean that you can't show up and talk about Star Wars. No. You can talk about Star Wars. Let's say that I was part of the Screen Actors Guild and people are like, yo, I want to talk to you about Han Solo. I could be like, yeah, man, Han Solo shot first. Not if you're working on Star Wars. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. Don't put words in my mouth. I meant that, like, an actor could show up and talk about Star Wars. I didn't say what actor was... I didn't say Mark Hamill was showing up and talking about, like, an ongoing Star Wars project. I did not say that. I was just saying that, like, someone could show up and talk about shit. You can't talk about current projects. That's all that I was saying. The Scabs verse crossing the picket line. Making assumptions. There's a scab versus debate. A scab versus what? Scabs versus crossing the picket line. Oh. That's a hard thing to do. When you've built your... whatever, your career, your acting career, and now all of a sudden, you know, you had projects and stuff lined up. You're not a multi-million-dollar actor, right? You don't... You're living basically paycheck to paycheck. That's a hard thing to do, is like, yeah, we're going to go ahead with production. I think they can still produce something. I guess when the Screen Actors Guild, did they already go on strike? You very, very rarely see actors attending panels for projects they aren't affiliated with. Fair. But like Mark Hamill showing up and talking about, you know, like Star Wars shit. He could do that, right? He can't talk about any projects, but if people want to be like, well, in episode 4, Luke Skywalker's, he could show up and do that, right? That's not promoting anything that he's, like, upcoming or anything like that. He could still show up and, like, panel talk about, you know, episode 9 and shit. That's still a promotion for the franchise. Interesting. Okay, so it extends even to that. Wow, yeah. Well, then that's... I get why then it's wreaking havoc then. So they can't even talk about, like, past projects. That's weird. I feel like that, like, is a bit of an overreach. I feel like that might be an instance of a little bit of an overreach. I mean, I kind of get it. You're, like, drawing interest towards something that's still ongoing. Yeah, that seems like such an overreach. Like, they canceled the panel for the 25th anniversary of that 70s show. I mean, that sucks. It's like not... I get it. Well, you know what? It draws attention. Hey, man, there were a bunch of people. I was really looking forward to that. Now they canceled it. Now I'm pissed. You know? It draws attention to the problem. and that's a great way to do it. It sucks as a attendee because maybe you paid money specifically for a handful of certain things, and now those things aren't going to be there anymore. Maybe you had to like get time off, spend money on plane tickets, hotel rooms. Some of that shit could be non-refundable. That would suck. But you can't get angry at the people there. You have to get angry at, you know, the people causing the issue, the studios. Either way, I mean, that sucks as the consumer, though. That does suck as the consumer. Alright, let's see if we can beat this guy. Oh, no. There's no way. This guy has, like, 10 billion health. I mean, I probably can beat this guy, but it's gonna take like 10,000 hours. Marvel's gonna do an autograph signing for the dog that played Cosmo in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Great. Guessing the dog isn't under a union contract. Yeah, I don't know what you do in the meantime to like make up for that kind of stuff, though. I would like to drink my potion. Well, as long as his... Wow, that was a... It was a large hitbox. I guess as long as his focus is on me... Again, we should probably show up later. I mean, they're hitting him. And he's just focusing on me, which is, you know, good. You're actually glad that Deadpool 3 stopped production since SAG-AFTRA went on strike? That is good, because that means that all of those improvised lines and stuff like that, you know, Ryan Reynolds likes to do, and how they're probably very self-aware and meta, and they comment a lot on current events and stuff. That's good, because that means that it's not going to hamper the actual script. So it probably is good, especially for that particular movie. I agree. And they've been pressing forward through the writer's strike, but Ryan Reynolds can't ad-lib. Right. Better to just hold things off. I agree. It's only going to end up hurting the movie, so I agree. I think that's great. They really should. They really should. A movie that relies heavily on that very specific kind of improvisation, ad-libbing, all that, yeah. Though I did hear a lot of that is done in post-production, which I'm not sure how that affects things. Why did she not drink the potion? Okay, I just dodged before I got everything back. That was silly on my end. I might take a hit here. It's not very hard. I mean, it's just let them kind of. Looks like I'm really the only one doing any. Whoops! I keep doing that. Oh God! Kind of looks like I'm the only one really doing damage here. The reason why I'm not going in and hitting them is because I don't want him to do melee attacks on them. If he focuses on me, that means that they can get magic attacks in, or they can get melee attacks in, and I can sit back here and just like draw his attention. Holy, the theater you go to near your school is Oppenheimer in 70mm. Oh, nice. They're doing IMAX. That's really cool. Didn't they film Oppenheimer in like 3 or more formats? I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised. 70mm was one of them. Don't ask me about it because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. But that would be 70mm IMAX. That's cool. It's nice seeing the like big extra screen space. Yo! Take that, nerd. We don't need poison. Bone fragment of the Lord of Plains. I can get $150 for taking his bones. Take that, Bone Daddy. Remember seeing something about the making a new kind of black and white IMAX thing? That unnamed guy that was talking about waiting out the writers until they lost their... Yeah. Did I see Ron Perlman's response? No, I didn't. What, I'm sure he had a nice, you know, very politically correct, humbling response. Very polite. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Right here, if you don't mind. It was very direct. Well, what did he, Can you post the response in, Discord? I'll take a look at it. I'll forget otherwise. Did he do it on Twitter, or is it like I don't have Twitter. Is it a video, or is it just, you know, like he tweeted out a very haughty retort? Cool. A little boring of a fight, but cool. We were definitely not supposed to fight him yet. That was a pretty high level enemy, I would take it. It was a video? Oh, okay. Cool. I like it. I like video response. I like video response. In that regard, there's no, like, mistaking somebody's, like, tone or intonation or what they're trying to say. I mean, you still can, but... Well, a little better than writing a response out. I like the video response. Clapping back. You get 'em, Ron. The clap back. Is Ron Perlman known for being vocal about stuff? I can't say that I've heard a lot of stuff about Ron Perlman. He seems like someone that's likes to keep to themselves, but I don't know. Is Ron Perlman French or French Canadian? He's pretty politically active and outspoken. Well, there you go. Okay, that did not do a lot of damage. And they did a lot of damage, though. Yeah, but I got my attacks in, so I'm just gonna... I don't have any potions. Those things are quite tanky. I can't say that I know a lot about celebrity stuff for the most part. I read things from time to time, but I tend to ignore a lot of it. Well, this isn't good. You're doing like no damage to him. Holy crap.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna come back later. Those things are just little bit much right now. We're a little bit much right now. The boss creature protecting the door, he was pretty easy. That we'll deal with that later. Cool design though. Looks kind of like a giant plant guy that put on like a skull mask. Cool beans. Sold out on the 20th. Should have hopped on this sooner. Oppenheimer will probably be around for a while in the theaters. Oh. Maybe. I don't know how well theaters are currently doing. What's the quickest way out? Maybe up there? Looks like he deleted the video, but the long and short of it is that he said, "Look, motherfucker, there's a lot of ways to lose your house." Yeah. It just goes to show you how disconnected rich people are from society. A lot of wealthy people, they don't give a fuck. They just absolutely give zero shits about people. And, you know, I got millions of dollars. I don't give a shit about you. We'll just starve them out. It's fine. Eventually, they're going to come crawling back for a paycheck. I reread what Bob Iger said and Fran Drescher's response to it. I saw that today. She was obviously not very happy. What's up, Smoke? Folks were saying the same thing throughout COVID times. Just starve them out, yeah. Wonder where we went here. Let's try the northern exit there. Let's try the northern exit. Let's see if that opens up anything interesting. They'll get back to work when they get hungry enough. Yeah. That's worked out well. Back to the office. Back to the office with you. Okay. Ah! Did we get any of them? Nice. You know, in the long run, businesses should be happy that people want to work from home. Alright, so you can't keep tabs on your employees 24/7. But the amount of money that a lot of businesses pay for renting office space? Imagine all that money you're going to save by not having people. You can downsize your office. Look at that. It's a win of all the money, and then all that money can go to your CEO, because that's what it's for, right? So you can still get your nice, tidy, giant bonuses and save some money on, you know, office expenditures. You don't have to buy office supplies and stuff like that. There's money saved. You know? No more maintaining those pneumatic tubes. Every office has pneumatic tubes. It's post 1930, so obviously. You'd love to work from home. It'd save them a shit ton of money. Dumbasses. Plenty of money for the shareholders right there. It would. I mean, obviously there are some things you can't do from home. And I think kind of COVID proved the fact that, like, certain jobs aren't necessitated by in-office work. And it's better for just, like, pure mental health. It's better for your employees to begin with. And not everyone has to work from home. I mean, why not just give people the option? Like, yeah, man, we have an office. You want to come in and work from the office? Bet, bro. You're welcome to. By all means. No, man, why are they getting health? What the hell? What did I do? I don't know where this invisible line is. Wish I knew where this invisible line is. Is it just not, like, directly from his Twitter account? He deleted it. Maybe seen his PR team was like, yeah, that's bad form. At the end of the day, these people that you're screaming at are people that you still have to work with. Which you would think that would be applicable to both sides. Oh my god, you're pissing off your employees. You still have to work with them on a near, like, daily basis. It's just stupid. You shouldn't piss either of them off. More so, your bosses shouldn't piss off the employees. Okay. Well, we could go to Stiger Falag, the Rocky Steps. I don't know what good that's gonna do me, but we should probably come over here and check that out. But I think I want to go over back to Leme and see if we can do that. I don't even know where that is. Dissarday residence? Really? Alright, let's go there. Hey, it's the internet. Nothing's ever really deleted permanently, right? Once something's up there, someone's gonna save it and put it somewhere else, right? If it went up on the internet, you can almost guarantee that there is a high chance that someone in some way decided to archive it. You probably have to wait for another 2 weeks, at least for Oppenheimer. Oh, for like the theaters and stuff. In some way, it kind of makes me angry that you can like pre-order seats. Like without... It's a first come, first serve thing, so yeah, I get it. I get it, but yeah, it causes problems like that where it's just like, oh shit, I wanted to go see the movie and you could pre-order seats 6 months ago. Holy crap. Would also guess he deleted it because it was basically a threat to that guy. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying, though. You know, kind of like poor form. I don't know how much Ron Perlman is still doing work nowadays. He's in his... He could still act. I mean, he's in his 70s. He's not, like, dead or anything. But... I mean, yeah, it's potential, like, I don't know, you know, especially because of how, what do you call, it's very insular, what do you call that, like the old boys club kind of thing. There's a name for that. It's not xenophobia, but there's a name for it where it's very incestual, like they keep it in the family. Exclusive? Yeah, that works, but that's not the word I'm looking for. There's a term for that, like old boys club. If you... My point being is that, okay, so Ron Perlman pisses off this one guy, but his connections to everybody else could burn bridges everywhere, right? That's how that shit works. That's why there's all those people that are like, you'll never work in this town again, kind of, you know, shit. So it's conceivable that, you know, like threatening a... You think insular is the word? Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Well, that's a byproduct of what it is. That's not what I was saying. Blacklist is different. That's a byproduct. Okay, well, we'll go with insular. I don't think that was the word that I was looking for either. There's another word out there that describes it as well. Like Trump keeping things in the family. I know insular describes that, but there's like another term, and I can't I can't for the life of me think of what that is. Insular works, though. Insular works, and we'll keep it at that for now, but there is another term for it. But you never know how that's gonna, like, come back on you. So you think that, like, yeah, this one guy, like, spoke out, but his connections to whomever, you know, you've got the spider web, right? So it's probably better on his end, you know, you post something in, like, a fit of rage, and you have every right to be angry about something, and it sucks that you can't, like, you should never threaten somebody's life. So I don't know what he said. You know, violence is never the key to things. But, I mean, I get it. You're threatening, like, people's livelihoods, and people are going to be angry about that. But if Ron Perlman wants to continue to have whatever career he's going to have, and those around him, it's probably better to, like, not have those things, you know, available. Nepotism? Okay. Yeah, I think nepotism was the word that I think I was going for. I think it might be nepotism. It's a bit different, though. That's a bit different, though. It's a bit different. Yeah. Nah, I think insular is the better word for the situation. I think I was thinking of nepotism. I think that's what I was thinking of, but that doesn't exactly describe it. Either way, the point being is that, yeah, I mean, you have to be mindful about those things that you say, because you offend the wrong fucking person and you can, like, not only fuck yourself up, but possibly people around you. Any people that you know, commonly work with. There's always, like, blowback from stuff like that. It sucks that people can have that kind of power. And because that person is anonymous, right? I mean, maybe people on the inside have an idea who would say something like that, but to the Hollywood Reporter that they pulled things from, they said it was anonymous. I'm sure some people know. I don't think it really matters, though. That's a pretty shitty thing to say. Alright, so what we were doing here, we were looking for... Oh, they wanted me to go out the western exit. I got you. That's the only reason why they wanted me over here. Okay. We couldn't access that until we left town. I got it. I really need another ring. Is there... There's the merchant here. The other... Hikmet did not have... We don't want to go that way. Hikmet did not have wizarding gear. Taleme would make sense. It looks like loot respawns. That's interesting. Loot respawns. Let's see if what they sell changes. Like, does it get better the further we go? It's not better than what I have. So I think we have this. I probably should have got that, though. It's got a little bit better stun. I think that's why. I took it because it had slightly better... a little more stats rather than damage. Alright, I'm not going to buy anything. Let's see what they have here. 15. I think we just have poison resist, so maybe we should pick this up. Maybe we should wait till the next town. 15 is good, though. 15 is good, though. It's a better cape. Same charisma stat point, but... Here, we'll pick that up. And then we'll sell our other cape. I don't think anybody... Well, we can put it on somebody, right? Does anybody else get capes? I'm the only one that can wear a cape.
Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen any...
For $6. I want my $2. Slightly better magic regen would go a pretty long way, though. I don't know what magic explosion we have unless that refers to my AoE attack. That wouldn't be bad. We lose poison resistance, but we gain 5 mana recharge per second. Okay, I mean, sure. Sure. We'll wear it. Why not? Why not? Alright, so what exit do I want to go out? We want to go this way. North, we just want to go north. Then we go out the northwestern exit. Sweet. I wonder if the chests that you lockpick respawn. What? What? Were you fighting somebody? Okay. Sure. Not my fault. Alright, it's to the north and to the west. This is a new level of anxiety. Alright, go on. What's causing the anxiety? You covered your town's party in the park tonight and had quite a bit to drink. Teak, did you have bad form? When Shagadaw. And did you... I don't know. There are photos on your camera you don't remember taking. Did you ever put your camera down and did somebody else take the photos? Or were they dick pics? Please tell me they weren't dick pics, Teak. Okay. No, that's my dick. I know it. Aren't you not supposed to drink on the job? Isn't that like the thing you're not supposed to do? There was a raffle drawing tonight and you thought you just gotten so drunk you walked home before it? You got spaghettied, man. T got hammered. Rail, did you get brown out? You went all blackout? You didn't just go brown, you went blackout drunk? Just looked at your camera and yeah, you have pictures of the raffle drawing. Okay, so we just have to go through this area to get to the next town. Alright. I do not remember the raffle drawing. Hey, but you remembered to take pictures of it. So good for you. What were you drinking? What got you so blotto? You're at least functional enough to do your job, but not functional enough to remember. Long Island iced teas. Oh my god, dude! Long Island iced tea is the I'm fucking tonight drink. I'm getting drunk. I'm getting drunk. Dude, Long Island iced teas are alcohol, 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 and a spritz of Coke for color. Dude, all the clear alcohols, man. Buddy of mine that I used to go out with drank Long Island iced teas, man. Crap, man. Those are... Which one has the gun? Oh, they got a magician! I guess I got caught on a bush there. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, homie? That was a lot of enemies that we did not do a lot of damage to. That was a lot of enemies. Well, how you feeling now, Teak? You doing alright? You still drinking? You seem alright. You're basically hoping whatever autopilot you were on was socially acceptable for the hour. Yeah, you don't want to... You never know who they... I mean, someone may never say anything to anyone and be like, wow, that guy was just drunk. But you never know, man. Yeah. Yeah, I hope shit's okay.
It's been a while.
I clicked a button.
You did click a button. Thanks for clicking a button, dude. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. For 39 months, dude. That's a long-ass time, man. That is a long time. That's like over a year. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for continuing to be around, man. I appreciate that. How you doing, dude? What kind of gaming you been doing? Oh, they got two magicians? Ah! Oh, I must have got shot. I can't believe I clicked it 39 times. That's more than once. Deep Rock Galactic, mainly. Dave the Diver was pretty good. I've heard a lot of people talk about Dave the Diver. It's one of the few... There are a couple of the mini games that don't look super entertaining, like the farming. But it's one of those few... crafting games. Can you call that a crafting game? That actually kind of piqued my interest. It actually looks kind of cool. I saw some people playing it a few months ago while it was in early access, and it looked really cool. It looked really cool. It's one of those that I was like, yeah, I think I could dip my toe in. The farming's just whatever. It's functional, but not very engaging. I don't want to farm like that. I do not want to farm in any video game whatsoever. I have zero desire to do that. That sounds abysmal. So if it's something that you can like set and forget kind of thing and you don't have to maintain anything, the less functional it is, the happier I would be. Do you want carrots? Yes. Okay, plant carrots. Cool. Do I have to take care of it? Nope. Just remember to water them every once in a while. Okay, I'm good. I'd rather just focus on like the exploration of like diving and stuff. And I guess like serving at the restaurant, right? That's one of the big parts. You're like collecting food to like, do you own like a sushi bar or something like that? Is that it? Dodge! Yeah, you manage a sushi bar by getting sushi ingredients and deciding the menus. I don't think I can dodge. I don't think we can warp dash for it. I don't know why she wasn't doing that. You check the time codes. It's only for about a half hour from the last thing you remember to the raffle drawing. You're guessing you went home immediately after the raffle. Do you remember walking home? You remember walking home? That's not good. That's not good. For work function. In real life, who cares? If you had no responsibility, who cares if you made an ass out of yourself? The only scary thing is, you know, the work aspect of stuff. I certainly made a terrible fool out of myself blackout drunk on many occasions. That was just around friends and stuff like that. If I offend friends and shit and made a fool out of myself, you know, so be it, whatever. They're just loser friends. You know? Oh, don't do that. Okay, we got one of them. No! Come on! Fudge me in the fudge hole! I think I remember walking home, but I'm not sure. Good for you. Hey, boss, you're studying from time to time. Have you dropped frames? Nope. I haven't. I have dropped 0 frames. 0. I changed servers. I was on the Virginia one for a while. And that one, I'm on the New York one now. I didn't disconnect yesterday. At least it didn't seem like I did. And I don't think I've disconnected today. So it could be your internet that's buffering. You know, sometimes your end can do things, but no. I almost never drop frames. It's usually not on my end. I have, in the past, had a couple issues here and there. I have. I have definitely sometimes in the late evening, you know, telecoms do their, do service and maintenance and stuff like that, so... And I know Twitch does service and maintenance on their servers too, and I don't pay attention to when that happens, so... That's on me. But no, I rarely ever do. I rarely ever do, but I don't know, we'll have to see going forward if the New York server's any better than the Virginia one that I was using. But it didn't disconnect yesterday, and I don't think it's disconnected today either, so that's at least 2 days in a row that we haven't had anything. So that's nice. You never drank enough to be blackout drunk, but if you did, you'd be more worried about the videos people record of you. I'm pretty shameless. I'm pretty shameless. There are definitely things that I could do that would give me shame, but if I'm just like acting a fool and I'm not like directly offending somebody, I really don't care how many like stupid things that I do, as long as I'm not like pulling down my pants and waggling my wiener in people's faces. I've definitely had I had a friend come up to me once and they were like, "You made out with so and so. What's going on between you two?" And I was like, "What? When?" And she was like, "You know, last night." And I was like, "Oh no. Oh no. What did I do?" I've had that moment. And I had to go talk to a friend and be like, so what did we do?" You don't remember? I hate you, Gregory. Yeah, I may have burned a bridge once or twice. I may have done that. That I have shame of. I definitely have shame of that. But most other things, whatever, man. Whatever. I confess my love to everyone when I'm drunk. I was at least coherent enough to take a picture of the winning raffle ticket. Nice. Yeah, good job, man. Every time your ISP does overnight, you call for a credit. I mean, they have to do it. They have to do it. There has to be maintenance, you know. Aside from forgetting to adjust the f-stop, the pictures are alright. So it seems you did your job as you normally would. Good. Good, good, good. I almost had it there. I almost had it there. We'll get it this time. I got one shot by somebody. Somebody bonked me in the back of the head and took all my health. Yikers. Alright, well, we got rid of one of the magic users. Holy crap, man. The sword warriors, they're really strong. They one-shot me. The guys with the swords one-shot me. I can get hit by some magic, but I cannot get hit by a sword. I thought I had enough. I walked in there. I thought I had enough magic to cast again. I did not. I only had 2 bars. I need 2.5 bars of magic to do that again. Maybe I should just focus on taking down the magic casters rather than... Okay, the guy in the trench coat, if he touches me, I die. The guy in the trench coat, if he touches me, I'm dead. I don't know which ones are the weak ones then. I thought the trench coat guy was... They are the magic users. What the hell? No, so many of them use magic. I know I'm running into them. I know I'm running into them, but that's the only way the AoE works. I have to get, like, near them. It's a high risk, high reward. I'm not even a glass cannon. Oh, he's got the big... He's got the big Chungo stomp, too. He's got the big Chungo stomp, too. Think the skull icon means you're probably not meant to fight them yet? Well, high-level enemies don't all have it. I think that just means that they're stronger enemies. I think that's what it means. They're just stronger enemies. I don't know if it's not necessarily I'm not supposed to fight them. It's just like these are specifically stronger enemies because we fought higher level enemies and they didn't have the skull above them. I think it just means like this specific group is like a tough group. Like it's marked as tough group. Like, they're like a one-time encounter kind of thing. Other enemies can stuff and, like, respawn. This is just, like, tough encounter enemy group, you know? I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yep, you guys are dead. I haven't even hit anybody once yet. Who has the gun? Okay, so don't do 2 in a row, just do 1. Don't do 2 in a row. It's a lot of quick damage, but it's bad. I'm gonna do 2 in a row! I am a coward. You also killed all my friends, like, that's rude. Alright, we'll get a couple of them the next time I can do it. Okay, we got a few of them there. Ah! I'm an idiot. I didn't have enough magic. I don't know why, but that guy, the guy in the trench coat, trench coat nerds have it. Okay, I'm stuck on a bush. Let's get away from the bush. This other guy seems like he can heal. Okay, we got rid of the guy that can heal. That's good. At least that magic doesn't do a ton of damage. This stupid guy in trench coat? stupid guy in trench coat? I guess I can use some... I don't know when. I'm scared to use a potion, because obviously you, like, take time to use a potion. And I'll be exposed, which means I could just get shot if I do that. One shot. I hadn't gotten hit up until that point. One shot from a gun. Damn, man. I can't get hit by anything. The magic is like the magic missiles are the only thing that we can actually take damage from. And if I'm not constantly moving, I get shot, so... We just have to wait for our team to die before we can, like, corral them all together. Alright, we should at least get, like, 1 or 2 of them with that. Those were dodges I did not want to be making there. Alright, I gotta make... Wait for him. He didn't go down? Did he block it? I think he blocked the attack. Alright, we wait for it. Shoot. Okay. And it's just this guy. Oh, man! I did a thing, yeah. 2 gold coins, very good. 4 gold coins. Naval Officer's Saber. Ooh, agility 4, god damn. We don't have anything like that, holy crap. I mean, those are definitely much higher enemies than me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They were definitely... They're elite enemies. Does that make it any better? They were certainly stronger, though. I mean, that's why they were one-shotting me. They were elite enemies that were guarding some booty? A light flamberge. We'll take it. They were guarding their booty, but we stole their booty because we be cowfolk. Yar. Let's lasso us up some lassies in the old mill. What say you? Round us up some cowfolk. So I was gonna say heifers, but I feel like that's offensive. Well, Thunder Raja, we'll put it to the test. If we see enemies that are in this area that have skull marks still, which I don't think we're going to. These enemies down here, if they have skulls above their head, then that would mean that they're like way too high leveled. I think those were just elite enemies. I think those were just elite. Look at that. See, these guys are way squishier. Way squishier. Nah, we're good. We're good. Those were just elite enemies in the area. We just got to throw down against some toughens. It's alright. I won. I'm good. I'm a gamer. It only took, what, like 2 tries? It was pretty quick. It was pretty quick. Yeah, basically first try. It went so quick it may as well have been first try. We were there for 5 minutes. Tops. Tops, max. What do we got going on over here? Well, let's hope that there's some, like, skill shrines out there. That's good. I like skill altars. Let's hope that there is some out there. Alright, so there's a caravan up there. Cool. Nice caravan, bro. Aha! I killed them all. Easy peasy. So, yeah, I think those were just, like, enemies that were, it was just elites. And I am a gamer. Just a simple skill check. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Just a small skill check. And we passed it with, I would give myself a solid D+ for that fight. Solid D+. Clearly passed the aptitude test. D+++++. Yeah. Alright, you know. With that many pluses, it might as well be a C. D-. Damn it. It's actually a D-. You know, I really, that's something that always makes me sad when games rate you. And they're like, you got a F. What? I didn't even know I was being ranked. Here I am just having fun playing the game and they're like, you're bad at it. I don't like it when a game tells me I'm bad at the game. I just want to play the game for fun, not to be told that I'm bad at it. No, I don't like games that do that. The, Platinum Games likes to do that to you in their games. Like, Chapter 1, D-. What the fuck? Man, come on, man. Ah, friends. Hell yeah, what do we get for our level? Just the skill point? It didn't say. I did not see it. They give you an E for succeeding but being bad. Yeah, you did a great job. Way to fail. You beat the chapter. You're still a worthless piece of shit. Wow. That's very kind of you, game. Great job, you garbage bag. Thanks. It's a backhanded compliment. Oh, man. Okay, so I need one more skill point to unlock this. We got 2 skill points, so we need one more level. We got 2 skill points for that level. Cool. But we need one more for this. That would have been actually really helpful in that prior fight. Hitting them all with stasis would have been really good. I wonder how much that's going to cost. I wonder, it doesn't give us a cost for I wonder if it's like part of Fury or something like that. I'm curious what that's going to be. Or we could just go down the stasis route. I'm sure stasis is going to be really helpful. Then we can get some more armor and stuff. Oh, that's right. That can then apply to all your allies. I'm excited for these. I'm excited for these. I think the best thing we've picked up, though, is the Shadow Burst. I think that's the best thing we picked up. It does 750 damage. It does 450 worth of stun. It gets you some fury. It just costs 250. Wish it cost a little less. This doesn't tell us anything, though. Oh! Maybe the thing at the bottom, it says act. I don't know what ATT. Attribute? Attack? It's cost furious, so 100%. So it's going to cost all our fury to use that. That's the little bar below my my magic gauge. It's the yellow bar. Okay, so it costs all our fury to use. I still think that that's worth it. If it stuns everyone, like a group of enemies, for 9 seconds, that seems like value to me. That seems like good value to me. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Oh, it looks like there's a village down there. Okay. Uh-oh. Please tell me I'm not... Okay, good. When Shavii? I said that right. I said that right. There's no way in the world that I mispronounced that. No way. It was perfect pronunciation. Immaculate. People come to me when they see Gaelic and they're like, how do we say this? And I'm like, ah, you pronounce this like when Shavii. Oh, good. Get 'em, team! Yeah, we're actually doing okay. I was curious, so the game doesn't really give you a lot of open world RPGs. Well, I guess this isn't exactly open world, but a lot of these RPGs, these Western RPGs, tend to give you levels for your quests. Like, oh, you're on level 15. This quest is for like level 12. And then you get an idea of like what the levels of the enemies in the area and stuff are, but this never did that. So it's kind of like, well, I don't know where the game wants me to go. They were like, you need to go meet with 3 different governors. That's all they said. So I chose a direction, and I think we went in a direction that may have been... I don't know. I don't know. It felt kind of wrong. Like the enemies were like crazy strong. But then again, I don't know how to gauge it because we're playing on extreme difficulty, whatever... They're hard difficulty, so I don't know if it's just like, yeah, well, enemies are going to have like an obscene amount of health now and they're just going to hit harder because, I mean, that's what it does. Or if it was like, yeah, no, the enemies over here are not supposed to be fought right now. Like, I don't know. Because of the difficulty, I don't know what it... I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read what the game is trying to tell me. I know how to read. I don't know how to read what the game is trying to tell me. Hey, sleepy bears! You guys enjoying nap time? You cutie pies enjoying nap time? What I would like is hopefully at some point soon we can find a new ring. The ring is what, you know, allows us to do damage with our magic. More damage would be swell. The last town didn't, but those people aren't magic users. So maybe when we go to whatever the town Taleme is, where we're meeting the group there, the governor, whatever that town is called, they focus more heavily on magic oriented stuff, so maybe their merchants and stuff will have some better magic equipment. I'm still not sure if Taleme is the name of, like, the organization or the religion. Village of what? What does it say? Village of Wen Shivai. I don't know. I don't know. I know. Esque2. She said, "What do you want?" I bet you she was like, "What do you want?"
Are you looking for a guide?
What about your business?
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take Renaigse to a good fishing place. They give me beautiful objects in exchange. But right now we have to be careful. There have been accidents with attendants. Did you want anything else?
I guess no.
I must go. Goodbye.
I must go. Goodbye. That's it's a very aggressive talking. I must go. No, or definitive talking.
Beware of the Tenlands, Renaigse. They attack everyone they see, and now for a long while.
So what's a Tenland?
No longer at peace. Every day we must fight. We will soon be forced to leave.
Well, that's unfortunate, sir. What the hell's a Tenland?
You are on Olmanawi.
Uh-huh. Yes, I've been saying that for years. I agree. Who wouldn't agree? There's gotta be like a elder chief or something like that, someone in charge of the village that we can talk to, right? Yeah, over there. Katasach's abode? Katasax? Oh, I'll go to your abode. I'll go to your abode. Usually like a fast travel point too. Ah, this is probably it.
Morning.
Bear there to mud? Renaigse, the Doneigad cannot honor you with a visit. Stay out of our way. We have no interest in speaking with a mine shaker.
Mine shaker? That's what you call the missionaries. And we aren't missionaries.
Never mind. The Doneigad will not receive you.
All right. We'll leave.
Okay. What if I wear some of your clothes?
Renaigse, what do you want?
I wonder if we wear some of their clothes if they'll let us in. If I can find a... I don't think I have anything. No. I don't. But if I did, I would.
Oi, Renaigse. Are you a hunter? I am skilled, but unable to chase away all of these Tenlands alone. Our village barely survives.
Right, why does nobody have quests? That's me. Renigse. It's a dead end. You all should give me a side quest. You're having trouble walking into that rock, huh? I know your problems. Oh, guess we broke her. I know these problems. I have had them myself. Walking into rocks is very hard. Get it? It's a joke. It's a good joke. Bump. Yep. Yep. This village, I can't steal anything from Lane. I just want to steal. Let me pilfer. Pilfer, loot, plunder. You guys don't need stuff. I need stuff. I need stuff. There's really nothing here. Now, why does the water sing? Oh, there's a camp area over there. That's probably nice. It looks like maybe this might be a dead end. Maybe a dead end? You should see about making some potions too. I've never crafted any potions. We should probably craft some potions. We should probably craft some potions. Healing, magical. I never really use them. Not for a lack of wanting to, but, you know, I'm not very good at games. Ah! Oh, I just want to hit you with shkaboomies. Welcome back from your nap. Did you enjoy your sleep? Oh, I meant to go see what the creatures are. I don't know what they're called. They said there were tenlins bothering them, but I don't know what the hell a tenlin is. I should have saw what they were named there. Bam! Magnificent feather. Dude, I got a feather from that pigeon. Stupid pigeon. Oh. Wait, really? I don't think I saw something I could climb. Oh, there's this blocking our path. I got you. Gate it off for now. I guess there potentially could be something there later. Maybe we could use that feather for something neat. Maybe I should have been killing everything. If it lives, if it moves, it dies. It's the important thing, right? If it moves, it dies. Guess we can go over this way. I don't think we've been over here. See, those more remind me of warg. 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 Are they warg? Is it a warg? What's a warg? Warg are like wolf creatures, right? Warg. Is that a warg? Yup. Punchy, punchy! You guys did great. It feels good to actually be able to, like, take these enemies down relatively quickly and not have my team die on me. It's nice that they can actually survive a battle. I mean, whether it's the fact that I'm doing, like, 1 billion damage to the enemies before they get to them, and the fact that they can, like, take them down in a hit or two rather than the 40 that they needed before. It's just nice. It's just nice. I think there should be like a camp over there. Oh, hidden trail. I think we could have gone north from over here. And it looks like there is an exit over that way. That's where we are headed, but I wanna finish exploring around there. Woods near the water. We'll go in there in a second. Hold on. Let's hit up this this campsite over here. Let's hit up the campsite. It's right over there. Okay. Very good. Very good. Maybe we can drop some garbage off. I don't know how full our inventory is. I'm gonna have to take a ton of shit out of there and or stockpile or cache stash. It's a cache. I'm not sure if that's limited or not. Doesn't seem like it is, though. Agility 4. There's no way anybody can equip that, so... Into the bin with you. Smoldering Axe, Strength 3. I don't think anybody's quite at Strength 3. I don't know anyone that uses one-handed weapons. Does she use one-handed? Agility 3, that's got to go in there. Old Rusted Saber. Yeah, can you? Incompatible. I mean, technically he could. It wouldn't be better than the Hammer of the Forgotten God, though. It's level 3, too. Doesn't matter. Alright. So, in the bin. We don't have any guns. I can't equip that. I mean, technically he could, but then it takes away our loot. I wonder if it makes a difference, like if they have the loot stuff on or not. It's a big improvement. It would certainly make him more defendable. Sure, put it on. What? Oh, I put it away? Oh. I thought going over to them meant that we could... Whoops. Old leather coat. Nope, but I want to keep the alchemist outfit. Grenadier's gloves. Soldiers reinforced. Yeah, none of those are helpful. Soft boots. Yep, you look alright. I put the helmet away. I was gonna give it to you. I was gonna be nice and go like, hey, here's a helmet, my friend. And instead, I teased you about it. I was like, try this on. Not for you. I'm nice. I'm nice, right? I'm nice. That forest over there. I don't know how far that's going to extend up. Kind of want to go in the woods over here. Let's... Woods near the water. Yeah, I want to do that. It sounds sexy. Oh. So where would you like to go? The woods near the water? Oh, it's very moist over there. Yeah. I mean, it would be, though. I'm just stating facts. I'm not trying to be nasty. Or am I? Where's the water? Aha! And can we walk across this? Oh, very good. It's shallow enough. Message in a bottle regarding Professor Serafedin's expedition. To whoever will find this message, please send it to Professor Serafedin. Professor, I was attacked by a sea creature you wanted to observe. I used the alchemist preparations you gave me in an attempt to inflict some magic damage, but to no avail. I managed to hide on some rock formation where the beast could not reach me. But, unfortunately, I do not know how to get down now. I hope you will find this message and come to my rescue. I could try to come to your rescue, good sir. Contracts. Missionaries outpost. Oh, missionary? That's nasty. What's a missionary? You better not be proselytizing? That's a word. Here, kitty, kitty. Ah! I'm trying to help. Okay, now to help our dear... Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I'm here. Pay attention to me. There we go. Okay, she's dead now. Hit him with your hammer, man. I saved you, Siora. You're welcome. Itinerant Priest's Diary Page. Heading east towards New Serene, I heard some travelers talking about a treasure which they had hidden behind the lone tree on the cliff. I'm worried these people might be bandits and the famous treasure is the fruit of their looting. May the enlightened come to my aid. The lone tree on the cliff. The lone tree on the cliff. Where are we? I'm gonna write that down. Yup, I can pronounce that. Oh, I think I got that one in Magzavar. There was just the middle map one. Okay, so we've got when Shag when Shaganal. Treasure by the lone tree on the cliff. Note. Okay. There we go. That way, if I forget about it, I have written things down. Writing things down is very helpful for remembering. For me. Alright, is this the lone tree on the cliff? What cliff? What tree? Is this a tree? I mean, who knows? What cliff, what tree? Right, there is an encampment over there. That kind of... I mean, it's not a tree, but... It was a tree. Got him. Yo, I got marmot leather. Sweet. I love marmot leather. Oh, okay. So this is just going to lead us back south towards the exit right there. All right. Well, we don't want to do that quite yet. Quite yet. Oh. Weary traveler. Telemay citizens a corpse. Yo, that ring is dope as hell. No. That's so much better. 66 extra damage, mental power 3. Yes, I am so glad we've been leveling that. Oh, baby. Shazam. We can do 66 more damage. That is great. Oh, that is happy making. Let me tell you, that is happy making. I'm happy. That's good stuff right there. I have been hoping that we could get a ring. If you like it, put a ring on it. That's what I always say. Hey, look, there's a big ass tree here. Is this a lone tree by the cliff? Wait, what cliff? Is that a cliff? Is this a tree by the cliff? Hey, this is a single tree. Where are all my single trees at? Where are my single trees at? Maybe we'd have to find, like, a bandit encampment. Man, that guy was just chilling right over here. Damn. I would like to try to find whatever that is, but we'll keep looking around. Let's go over to, the... No. Where's that little path? Right here. Okay. I want to go try to find the missionaries. See if they've got any information or anything that we could expand upon. What do we got here? Pick up. Contract. Enraged Dantrig. Merchants beware. One of these beasts that the natives call Dantrig is attacking everything that comes near the north of the river. Those who follow the path that gives access to Tir Dab through the natural dam must be especially prudent. Whoever kills the enraged beast will be offered a reward. Hell yeah, I'll do that shit. Hell yeah, I'm fearless. Fear should fear me. I'm so, scary and unafraid. Meow. What's up?
Here we have a rather strange group. Do you come from the continent? Do you have any news to discuss? I wonder how things are going on the island. At San Mateos in particular.
Why are you called the missionary mother? Are you my mother? And is it okay if I call you, Mama? Or should I call you Mum? Or Mom? Or Mother? Do I call you Mother? Hello, Mother. I was at Army today. Oh, that's poppycock. You can't run up that hill? I wonder if we can get over there. Oh, maybe. I wanna slide down. I wanna hear the gravel get all crunchy underneath my slidey feets. Oh my god, game. Yeah, that kind of noise. I like that. Oh, what the hell? I can't go anywhere? There's no climbing up that. Oh, it was a good thought. I thought it was a good thought. I thought it was a good thought. I guess not good enough. I have no idea how you would get up there. Alright, well, let's keep looking around this area. We've got a monster to slay, I guess. Potential monster to slay? Not that way, though. That is definitely the wrong way. So we're going back this way. And up north that way. It's... Oh, shit, really? There was stuff to the... Oh, but we couldn't get over there. Because this was all... Right over there was blocked off. So whatever those are, we can't get to yet. Okay, yeah, so I guess we go across the water and north? North! Ah, flying rats. Oh my god. Ooh, I do damage now. No, pick up its crap. Like, I don't need you guys anymore. Okay, I do want you on my team. I do need you. I got a little cocky there, and I'm sorry. I was just very excited to beat those squishy bats up. They're not very strong. It's not really something to get overly excited about. I premature excited myself. Oh, God! Okay, there is a giant beast over there. I'm dead. That wasn't good. Ah, it saved after I killed the bats. That's cool. Thank God for auto-saving, right? When one forgets to save, thank God for auto-save. I don't know if they were fighting the creature, or... Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Okay, okay. Alright, what happens? Good lord! Where was the big beast, though? Did it despawn? No, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Okay, well, let's go for it. My friends are napping. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there and hit it. I don't think that's a good idea. We can stun it a bunch, though. Yeah, they are gonna die from that. Well, don't go running into the fucking... Yikers! All I do is have to be caught off guard once in that fight. It's gonna be a long fight if we really should fight this thing. Maybe I should come back later. I don't think that I can defend that. I tried. I think you just need to get away from it when it does that. I don't think getting up close is the solution here either. Yeah, no, I think we did better when we were further away from it, just avoiding it. I mean, I do a little bit more damage, but I don't think it's worth it. Fucking trees, man! I thought I was out of his range. I thought I was out of his range. I was very not. Dang. I can't believe they stayed alive for so long there. What are you attacking? That was a big jump. Let's see here. This thing is so much damn health. No, dude! God! Fucking trees, man! Fucking trees! It took so long. We were actually being somewhat successful. It was taking a while, but we were doing it. Dang, man. Alright, well. I don't even know if they're hitting them. Tree. Lot of trees over there. Oh, it was rocks. Rocks aren't trees. Yo, easy baby game. Oh man. Horn of the Forest King. Sweet. I don't know, those things, I mean, the best part about that was, well, the helpful part was keeping the focus was always on me. It was never on my companions, even though I doubt they were doing much damage. They may have been hitting here and there. Every once in a while when I would get like some titty residue from like its big flame attack, our companion here, Siora, would heal us, which is good. Rich Merchant's Key. You found this key on the body of a merchant of the Alliance. The man seemed to have fled a long distance. His belongings must be somewhere upstream of the river. Maybe up there, maybe over here. There's a lot. Well, we're going upstream. We're headed north. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that guy was a toughie. He had a lot of health. How many potions do I have left of magic? I used like 7? I used 7 in that fight. We really need to camera? We need to try to what do you call it? Make some more? I was trying to think of like a more technical term. Brew some potions? Craft some potions? Hey y'all, I gotta make me some potions! Yeah. He traveled a really long way. Here's a treasure chest. I wonder if this is it. Wow, he really did travel a long way. Merchant Prince's ceremonial cuirass. Can't put that on. Can't put, everything's endurance too. That's nice though. Loot chance 25%. Hell yeah, I'm gonna put the jammy on. Get out of here. What? No. I mean, we lose our poison resistance, but we got a nice hat now. Got a sweet hat. It must be upstream from him. Dude, it was over here. I'm glad I didn't go looking upstream, lying-ass game. Fucking lying-ass game. Oh, that's hilarious. And now we can make a campsite right here. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can craft ourselves some, magic potions. Oh, hell yeah. Major? I can't make that yet. I could put my science jacket on. Oh, that's major health potion. I could put my science jacket on. It takes one of each. Wow. Really? Okay, hold on. That's really cool. We could just like do the major ones all the time. Where's my science? Damn it. Alchemist. Alright, now we're level 3 scientists. And I can workbench. Now we can workbench. So, it's a borage and a beast essence for major magic. That's really cool. Alright, we're gonna make, like, shit, man. Let's do 30. Let's not be too much, because I don't know what else we could need. That would take beast essence, borage, whatever we had. We have some borage. Yeah, major health. Hawthorn and beast essence. So borage looks like it's mainly used for magic. We could make a ton of major health though. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's make... We'll make 30 of those as well. Actually, you know what? Let's go for 40. Let's be greedy. Let's be a little greedy there. Alright. We've got 40 major... Oh, God. They weigh something, too. They weigh a lot. I forgot. Well, they don't weigh a lot, but they... Maybe I don't need that many. I'm not... If my companions go down, that's on them. Which quickly regenerates armor. These could be helpful, but, I mean, as long as I'm not getting hit by stuff. Potion that increases poison resistance and makes active poison effects dissipate more quickly for a long duration. 30 seconds? That's not really a long duration. Like, 10 minutes is a long duration. Speed of all actions. That could be good. $30 for some fury generation. Oh, it lasts 10 seconds. I guess if you add some good fury stuff, it would be helpful. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with what we made there. Let's put our doublet back on. Okay, cool. That was fruitful. Oh, we got a nifty new hat. If anything, we got a cool new hat, so... What was he stomping around here for? Did we look? Yeah, the merchant. Okay, and he gave us the key for some good armor. Very cool. It was a cool fight. You know what really helped us out in that fight? The dodge. Our dodge is amazing. Our dash, lightning dash. It's so good. Is this a group of enemies? Taking a nap? Not on my watch! Okay, maybe on my watch? Definitely not on my watch. Oh, yeah, we should go up there. What? Oh, it said speak to Kurt. Yeah, there's a skill point shrine over here. Hopefully that we can access. This doesn't seem like a lone tree on a cliff. We're gonna find that. We're gonna paint a wagon. We're gonna paint it good. Nothing? Sweet. Adorable. Lovely. Fantastic. Magnificent. Dude, and this skill point shrine is gonna allow me to get the, the ability here. We're gonna get this. Yeah, man, I'm tide turning all over the place, baby. Tide turning. Alright, we'll dump 2 points into that, because this seems good too. Its magical resistance goes down, attack speed goes down, and it lasts 15 seconds. And then it adds another 5 seconds, so it's like 20 seconds. It's too good not to have. That's good stuff right there. Alright. Hell yeah, next level, we'll dump into that, and then we'll go down the stasis route. Maybe. I mean, healing's nice. We might go down that. I think we'll go down shield before we pick up healing. I think we'll grab some shield action, though. And then after that, maybe we can boost our like, attack a little bit. Where is that? Is that down here? And give our melee a little cushion for pushing. Barge. What am I fighting? Alright, I don't want to keep pushing that way. I guess it's not a lone tree on the cliff. There's a bunch of stuff out that way. I don't know how deep I can go in. I don't know what I'm fighting. I'm ready to fight. What are we fighting? Fight, 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 fight. Bite, 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 and fight, fight, fight. It's the Stitchy and Matchy show. They bite, they fight, they bite and fight and bite. Bite, 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 bite. The Stinky and Wrinkly. What was the dog's name? Poochie? Poochie? Homer became Poochie and ruined Ren and Stimpy. Alright. Cereal, it's not Ren and Stimpy. The Ren and Stimpy show. I'm Poochie. Yo, another skill altar? Shut the freaking front door, man. Hell yeah. We're gonna have so much skill, we're gonna be oozing skill. I love it. Ooh. Sure. It's stuff! Oh. They are friends. Alright, if I could beat a giant beast, I can beat these turds. Well, I got the little one. They're both dead, though, so... Oh! Dude, I don't know what I was doing there. Enraged Dantrick. Oh, we took care of it? That's what it was? This was it? Oh, dope. We took care of the hunt then. I didn't know that's what that was. I really should look at the names of the animals we're fighting. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Loot! Sure, I'll take your trash. Sure, I'll take your trash. I love trash. Okay. That went well. Maybe it went well. Is that a monkey? Hello, monkey. Glade. Did not expect that to happen. Bear punch! Bear punch! You gotta yell bear punch when you punch the bear. Bear punch! Were they eating honey out of this basket? Hey, boo-boo. We're gonna get some honey from the picnic basket. That's not the lone tree by the cliff, is it? It's empty. Oh, someone absconded with my goods. I'll have to lick their eyeballs to get it. We were over here. So that leads to a gloomy lair. We'll come back for that, I think. I don't think we want to yet head into the gloomy lair. Is the gloomy lair? Yeah, I don't think I quite want to go in there yet. It's potentially awesome. Potentially awesome. Filled with lots of awesome goodies. We like goodies. There's that skill shrine over there. A deaf-most. I deaf-most. I'm most deaf. I deaf-most. Most definitely. God. Damn, that pony took off. You know, screw all of you. Kill the bears. Kill the bears. Kill the bears. Bear punch. Bear punch. Alpha Ulg. Ow. Alfie. Alfie? So maybe these were like the normal enemies that were supposed to be in here, but we killed the optional enemies, so we walked away and they were like, here's normal enemies. Maybe that's what happened there. Whatever. Yeah, take that. Intact heart. Freaking awesome, dude. I just fell in love with a deer. I just stole its heart. Aw, it was a love story meant to happen. It was serendipity. It's got that serendipity. Does seem to be in a mighty odd place. I wonder how we're gonna Now we're gonna find our way over to the skill shrine, though. Maybe there's like a secret path over to it. I love secret paths. Kinda look like a secret path. No? Too many evergreens blocking me. Cock blocked by the evergreens. Okay. Hey, not happy about that. What are these called? Dantrigs? That's what they're called? That's the risk I take doing that. That is the risk I take doing that. Oh, interesting. Cool. Slamma jamma. Slamma jamma. How do we... Let's see here. There was the... Storm. Okay. We'll make that... A? Okay, cool. She was doing pretty good against it. Till things went bad. Level 16! A skill point and an attribute point? Shut the front door. Hell yeah. And let's get an attribute. I'm thinking more damage. I'm thinking more damage. I think we're gonna finish this out. Level 19, that's 3 levels out. I think we just hit 16, right? So in 3 levels, we'll get one more of those. Hey, how soon do you think we're gonna find a level 4 ring? We just got a level 2, I think. Might be a while, but we're gonna get, what is this, a 50% boost to damage? And just a little bit of extra fury generation. It's really good, though. 100 extra magic points is damn good. I don't know how long it'll take to, like, fill these up, if at all we can, but after that, I think we'll go down the endurance. And get some more life. Agility does physical damage. Huh. That is not the attribute I would think that would do more physical damage. I mean, I see the enemies over there, but I did not think that we were in conflict with them. Ah, looky, looky. Looky, looky. Let's get that skill point, baby. Yo. Five extra seconds? Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we can now make our trek down the stasis route. I kind of want to do traps, though, too. I kind of want to do traps at some point. Because we have all those traps that we can use, and I have the ability to craft them. So I'm thinking maybe I want to do some trap stuff. Allows the recovery of ingredients near the location of the explosion of set, trap, and file throw. Oh, that's cool. Increase the magic damage inflicted by the alchemical mix of magic damage. See, that seems pretty dope. I think those could be pretty helpful. I don't know what the fuck a file throw is. Allows the throwing of alchemical preparations which explode on impact, affecting all enemies in close proximity. Ooh. Yeah. And what is this? Bomb. That sounds cool. What is this one? Roll. Allows to roll quickly using dodge a second time. Does not work with divine magic ring. Fair. Fair. Fury. What other nifty two-handed heavy weapons? Long blades. One-handed blades. Roll. Anointed weapons. Oh, this allows the application of stuff, right? It's an interesting path to go down to get that. You would have to go down the firearms path to be able to apply status effects, alchemical preparations. I'm not using that, so I don't think I'd want that. But we could do this Shield of the Enlightened. I think the stasis and then the shield, I think that's good. Then maybe magic healing and then maybe traps. I don't know. But, yeah. Alright, so we finished out our storm. That's our, like, mega powerful attack, huh? I'm feeling pretty good. I like our characters so far. I'm having fun with magic. I thought we were gonna... Where'd it go? Coward! I was gonna eat that fox's meat. Eat that sexy fox meat. Yeah, it was stupid. What do you do? I'm saving you. Boy, your companions sure do like to just stand there and get hit by enemy attacks. Like, not even trying to get out of the way. Just, hey, I see you're about to attack. I'm not gonna block or anything. I'm just gonna let you pound my cute little face in. Alright, we'll go over there in a second. Let's keep looking around here first. Again. Once again. Kinda looks like you can get over there. Hello, are you guys napping? No napping. Yes, yes. Come, come. Well, I tried to attack it. Thank you for healing. I just got my butt whooped. That's what you get, Charlie. You get fork stabbed. Okay, not bad. Combat's definitely going a whole heck of a lot smoother now. Camp area? Training camp barracks, ground floor. Unexpected. Unexpected. Cool though, just not what I thought we were gonna find. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna need any of these magnificent feathers or anything like that, but I had no idea you could just, like, take care of the wildlife as well. They might have stuff that could be, you know, helpful, so we should murder the cutie pies. It's nice. Maybe there's, like, 2 entrances. Does this lead anywhere bonerific? Definitely not what I expected. Doesn't seem like it does. Oh! Being able to do that 3 times in a row is, that's good. Basically just sat on their face. Was a good face sitting. Oh, I've never seen quite a better face sitting than that. Quite a better. Quite a better. 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 Good face sitting, chap. You don't get much from it, but we'll take what we can. We skipped out on a little something going down that other path over there. Yeah, we'll go back there. We'll go back there. Just making sure I didn't miss anything when we went in the little... I don't even want to call it a cave. Narrow, rocky path. Oh. Oh. I don't know why, I just thought that that was different for some strange reason. Okay, I guess we'll go all the way back up here and then work our way down into whatever that barracks area is. I don't know why, I expected just to see something different down here. No, it's nothing. Nothing. You got it. Alright, so we don't want the first offshoot to the right, we want the second. Alright, we'll come out that way, I'm hoping. That's the come out spot, not the come in. Knock knock, come in. So we're gonna go down here. I'm happy that we took that second level of intuition now. You know, speaking of which, I think we can go back to the mine and do that. I think. I like how you need intuition to squeeze between rocks. I don't know how that works. It doesn't seem insanely logical to me, but I'll fly with it. We'll take off. I don't know if we ever found the treasure with the tree by the lone cliff. The lone tree by the cliff. Oh, where the like tough bandits were, the guys with skulls on their head, that might have been it. That actually might have been it.
Nobody's allowed past this point.
Very well, soldiers. We're leaving.
Hmm. Okay, well, I guess we can't get in there. I don't know what. Wonder if I could have put that on, if that would have helped. She can't wear it. I wonder if she had that on, if we'd be able to, like, go in there. Well, it kind of takes care of that, doesn't it? And I did all that, like, sneaky wall walk. I, like, did my squeezies. Damn you. I'll just try the other path. It was at nighttime too. The nighttime's the right time. Oh, we're going down it. Okay. Oh, we were trying to backdoor the hell out of that.
Halt! Entering this camp is strictly forbidden.
Very well, soldiers. We're leaving.
But I am Desardet. Do you know who I am? No, and we don't care. Oh. There. I am Lady Desardet. Guess we can head that way and see what's out the north exit and then go out the west exit, just so that we have an idea of the areas surrounding us. I concur. Do you? But do you? You still been hogging on some Gundam smoke? Hogging on some Gundam? You know what I'm talking about. Gundam hog. Or you been doing some other stuff? Not really as much anymore. Damn. What you been gaming on then? Ah, doing the Street Fighter 6 grind. Doing the Street Fighter 6 grind. You moving up the ranks? You a diamond yet? You a diamond? You better be a diamond. Tier Dob. Okay, I'm gonna go out that western exit and see if something changed. I did play Gundam last week though. I'm still silver. Hey man, you're doing great. Who'd you say you were maining as? Manon? Manon's pretty cool. Who's the... Is Manon... Yeah, I thought it was Cammy. Is Manon the like ballerina grappler lady? I like her. Like she gets more powerful the more she like slams you into the ground. Yeah, with the big feet, dude, I like her. I've watched some people just like rage on her. I've actually seen a lot of people rage. I think it's Kimberly. Is she the one with the spray paint cans? She's annoying to fight against. Well, yeah, because she keeps throwing. You get them throws and then you can do a lot of damage. The characters that have those like build-up meters seem kind of cool but rough. Yeah, we'll cut across here, I think. Is it Kimberly who's the bee girl? I'm a bee girl in my bee girl stance. I'd rather fight against Zangief. I've never liked Zangief. The big bear man. You son of a bitch. Why are you... I'm fine. You're running out of energy. You grief with geef. My blow. Oh, shit. Well, he got all his health back, but Shira's back too, so... Can you target it? Thank you. There we go. They got some cool new fighters. They got some cool new fighters. JP, I don't know if he's new or not, but that dude seems cheap as shit. JP looks super frustrating. That guy can just do a lot of spamming. You know what that reminds me of? JP reminded me of the little kid in Smash. Ness, is that it? PK fire, PK fire, PK fire, PK fire. I was just like, oh my god, JP looks like a big butthole. He seems like a big old butthole. And apparently he's like he is no joke M. Bison's accountant. Like, this dude, his lore is he was M. Bison's accountant. And apparently he's got magical abilities. He's got those magical bookkeeping abilities. What the fuck is that, man? What is that? What is that? I'm an accountant. Wait, how do I... What did I do wrong here? I'm going the correct way. We just go straight. Ah, I'm an idiot. I thought we needed to cross the bridge. You'd rather fight against Manon than JP. Yeah, he just spams everything, man. He's a big spam fighter. I bet you he's super friendly to newcomers. You know? Oh, that's really far. That's really far. San Mateus is so far away. I wonder if we should go here first. Vedrad, reach the village of Vedray? I mean, this is so close by, and it looks like it's a... We have two things we need to... Yeah, let's go here first. I mean, we're right here. We might as well. Rather than going all the way over there. We opened up Teleme. We opened that up. I'm actually going to go use the bathroom real quick. I haven't gotten up and stretched my legs yet. That's kind of crazy. I've been addicted. I'll be right back. So how you doing with Cammy, Smoke? You feel like you're getting more comfortable with her? I was never too good with Cammy in, like, Street Fighter. I was never too good with her. She's a cool character, though. Ooh. Yeah, you got used to her. What do you like about her? What made you go, yeah, I'm gonna do Cammy? I'm gonna be a Cammy man. What got you on the Cammy wagon? Was it just Cammy being Cammy? You're like, yeah. She thick. Yes. This is what I thought. You dirty pervert. You dirty pervert. That's exactly what I thought. Good for you. Oh, dude, I wanted to go into that cave. I forgot, man. I wanted to go check out that cave. Whatever that layer of the layer was. Damn it. We got over here and I immediately was like, oh, right, there was the other thing I wanted to look at. They were protecting loot. They were protecting garbage. I don't think that that's better than what I currently have. Ugh. Yeah, we could do 124. That is 100% not better. She be doing some real combos. Hey, honestly, that's like the best thing that you can do though with a fighting game is like finding a character that suits your play style. Something that makes you go, yeah, this is fun to use. You guys wanna... Yep, beat their heads in. That's what you want to do. Beat their heads in. I think we're gonna go back. The problem is that you always resort to doing easy combos with low damage instead of higher damage combos, but are a bit harder to execute. Do you ever, like, go into, like, the danger room and practice? Do drills? Try to work on, like, the CPU to see if you can, like, figure out things? Get better at timings and stuff like that?
There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys rad. The red spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there.
Oh, you actually said shit? I'm not going there though, lady. Shira. I ain't going there. All the time. Seems like that's a helpful thing to do. It seems like that's a helpful thing to do. Yeah. I want to go back over to here. I want to be in the northern part. I guess we can go camp near the water. I think that's good. You practicing casuals before ranked? You feel like that helps? I mean, it's just fighting against other people, so you can kind of, like, learn things. Right? Okay, so we're going over here. Yeah, I think this was the right one to do here. We can get back over there in a flash, so... People play way differently. You know, but I think that's actually a good thing, because it helps you adapt. Like, people think that there's, like, one way to play characters, and that's, like, absolutely crazy that it's like, nah, man, I think that's the best way to do it, is to be a bit more... People get so used to people playing characters in one very specific way because it's like the meta that they feel is like that character. So everyone kind of starts to play things in a very particular way. If you can be less predictable, I think you're actually doing yourself a favor. Sure, knowing how to punish and combo things is important, but I think also mixing things up in like odd and strange ways is pretty important too, to keep your opponent on their toes, because they're expecting you to play the character in a very specific way. People sweat hard and mash more. I don't know. And to be fair, I mean, I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. I'm very unfamiliar with all of that. Like, I don't know how any of that stuff works, so... You know, the most fighting game I've gamed is against friends and stuff like that. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to talk logic, but... when does anything ever follow simple logic? Okay, they're gonna be able to take that guy down. I went in too quickly. I thought I waited long enough there. Sweet. Oh, nope. Loot, thank you. So you think that what's more frantic? Aw, look at you dead with your bones hanging out. Very nice. This is a cave. Those are dead people. Is this some, like, Romeo and Juliet shit? Like, what? Or did, like, the bears drag them in there and nibble on them? Were they eating them? A hungry bear will eat just about anything, so... Ranked is more frantic. You feel like you play a lot of bad players in casuals. I mean, I think that's what casual is supposed to be about, though. People that aren't tryhards, right? Loot chance 10%, but that could be helpful. Navigator. And we're gonna take everything. Wrong button here. Let's see here. You? No. Hurts my brain, man. Yeah, baby. Nice hat, homie. Yeah, that's like our other guy, Vaz Defrins. Our Vaz Defrins friend. Vasco? Vasco da Gama? And that could be bad sometimes because then you feel like you start to suck. Ah! You're fine. You're fine. If anything, you know, it can... Everything that you're doing can help improve. I'm playing against another... Oh, okay. Everything that you do can benefit you. You know, you're getting timings down and stuff like that. You're working on improvisation, reacting to people and how they play. And sure, man, maybe you're playing against some kids sometimes and other times you're not, but I mean you're doing things to improve your gamertude, man. My gamertude. No, you're definitely improving on yourself. Understanding more, getting a better understanding of how character works. I'm sure after a certain point, there's like a skill cap where you're not really gonna improve too much by playing, you know, casuals. But I think when you're still in those like learning phases, I think just fighting about anyone is helpful. Again, pulling all that out of my ass, I have no real idea. But the more experience you get under you, the better off you're gonna be, so. I didn't know that that was just gonna be a quick little dungeon there. I thought there was gonna be more to it. Okay, now we can go to Verdad. Verdad. Can I travel? No shit. That's cool. Yeah, okay, we're doing it again. We're doing it again! Sounds about right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Now, do you have like a fight stick or a hitbox or something like that? Or are you just playing with a controller? Not like it makes a difference, I'm just curious. I don't think you're conceivably more of a gamer either way. Use a fight stick? Oh, sweet, dude. That's cool. So, you are a tryhard. You are a tryhard. Do you have a customized fight stick? Or you got something cool on you, like skaters be like doing up their boards? You got some like cool designs and shit on your fight stick? Anything Neato Bandito? You can't play Street Fighter or King of Fighters with the controller. You're lucky I know what that acronym is. You're lucky I know. You're lucky. You customized it, but nothing fancy. What you got on there, man? What you got on there? What's your swag? Great job, team. Swap the buttons with Sanwa buttons. I don't know what that means. What's a Sanwa button? Switch the ball top to a bat top. Okay, so instead of a ball, it's more like a bowling pin. Slapped on my Shiranui sticker on it. That's what I wanted to know, like what you did. Like that's what I was curious more about, like what kind of art and stuff that you got on there. That was really my curiosity. Oh, wrong button. What's my Shiranui? I don't know who that is. Is that a guy or a gal? Or is it both? Here, berry, berry, berry. To me! I'm a god. We want to do some cool plexiglass on it, but it feels like too much of a hassle. So a sticker would suffice. Mize from King of Fighters. Okay. I don't know that I could... Guy? I know Guy. That's the King of Fighters guy that I knew. I always tried to use Guy. He has a hat. Well, wait, who's the guy with the backwards hat? Is that his name, Guy? I know him. Terry Bogard. Yeah, Bogard. Bogard. I'm gonna call him Bogard. It's more fun to say Bogard. Get Bogard on. Alright, I know Terry. I always thought Terry looked cool. I was like, this guy, he's got a cool red jacket and a backwards cap. The guy is from Street Fighter Alpha. Yeah, you know, same thing. SNK fighting games always hurt my brain. Well, that's not true. I loved Samurai Showdown. King of Fighters moves always kind of confused me. Their moves always felt more complicated than all the others. I was like, I don't understand half of these combinations that you want me to do moves. I'm not smart enough for this. You want me to do what with the buttons? You want me to do... I don't even know what that is. Four quarter turns and then hit the B and A button, but hit the A button on corner turn on half corner turn 1 and then hit the C button going in the opposite direction. Like, what the fuck is this? That's not... What? It always confused me. Maybe I was just bad. I'm gonna just go with I was just bad. I'm gonna just go with I was bad. I don't think I've even seen much of people playing through. I had no idea that people had such a big love of King of Fighters until basically Twitch. Like, much later down the line. I was just like, people play King of Fighters? What? Like, people like this? I guess that's why they keep making them. It looked cool. It looks cool. Looking cool. Oops, I'm sorry. The pixel art always looks nice. So, is your main from King of Fighters Mai Shiranui? Latin American, Asian countries love King of Fighters. That's pretty cool. I mean, there's always a fan base somewhere. Village of Vedre. My enjoyer.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Can I have their spears?
Do you want to trade?
Maybe. What you got?
Bird tier to mud. You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Is it really Siora? Dude, I'm pretty sure that's pronounced Shira. But alright, we could call her Siora. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Shira, though. My always gotta be on the team. Oh, you can have multiple fighters. How many can you have in that one? 3? 2? My ring was free. I thought it was 3. 3 seemed right. Oh shit. Giant fetid club. Holy crap, man. $420? Fucking high. This is pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool, though. He can't use that. He doesn't have strength 3. It doesn't say what his strength is. Oh, that's just the hammer? No? What? Yeah, no, that's him. Why doesn't it tell me what his... I mean, it's 2. I just wanted to look at his stats, to be honest. That's what I wanted. And she can't use that. She needs agility 3. We probably could get something else for her. You wish you switched to a bathtub sooner because you like the feel. It's more ergonomic. I don't know if I ever played enough to have a preference. I know that I would do like a claw grip thing on it. You know, hand goes on the side like it rests, and then just had like 3 fingers on there, my middle finger and my pointer finger and my thumb. Because doing it any other way felt uncomfortable. Like, I've seen people, like, put their entire hand on it, and I've seen people play from, like, top down. I don't know how anybody puts their, like, palm on top of that thing. I don't know how anybody does that. Oh, shit! That's pretty cool. I just wanted to see if they had any cool, like, stat stuff. There are weirdos that play cross-armed? Really? Someone puts their right hand on the joystick and then they use the buttons on with their left? I mean, I guess whatever you're more comfortable with. It's got to be really awkward, though. This got to be really awkward. You know, maybe it's like the idea that, you know, like, you're left-handed. I wonder if it would help if they were able to switch the buttons to the left side and the joystick to the right. The arcade stick. I guess they call it an arcade stick, right? They gotta make inverted ones. Like, I mean, with the amount of money you pay for fight sticks and hitboxes, they gotta be able to, like, reverse. I mean, hitboxes are just buttons, but fight sticks, I mean, they gotta... Oh, I've seen people do this too, where you put, like, just 2 fingers. I've seen people do that too, where you, like, wrap your finger around, like, your pointer and middle. Yeah, I've seen people do that too, like that. That one's weird. No, I'm more of just grabbing the tip. I grab the tip and I fondle it real good. Ooh, yeah. There should be. There absolutely should be. Well, I don't know. It's not even necessarily left-handed. It's just like whatever you're comfortable with. Sensor used for funerals. It's $2. I'll buy it. is $9. I got scammed. Wait, I bought 9 of them? I only wanted to buy 1. I bought 9? Who am I gonna give it to? That's right, I'm gonna steal all your shit. I got scammed by the merchant. I got scammed. They just want to be cool. It could be. It could be. It's not necessarily a left or right-handed thing. I mean, for some people it could be. Or it could just be like, you know, whatever they're comfortable with. That is a strange thing to do. I mean, like, imagine somebody holding a controller the other... Ugh. I got this. This is how I hold my controller. I can't do this. This is impossible. I don't even know what directions I'm pushing. You want to buy a hitbox or a snack box? But fight sticks are expensive. Just cost $200 dues. Yeah. Yes, that's a lot of scratch, man. That's a lot of cereal Skrilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I bumped into you. You shut up. Talking here. You look me in the face when I interrupt you from whatever you're doing. How do people get into their houses? They got big old roots blocking them off. You could buy a lot of pornography for $200. A lot. Because considering it's free, you get a lot. You get a lot. Alright, I guess we'll go in the house. Kinda wish there weren't, like, random invisible walls all over the place. It looks like I can walk over here. Nope, there's an invisible wall. Why? Just let me walk over there.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I am the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Please, haste. Go to the field of battle with Siora. Fine, I'll say it the way the game says it. I still think that that's, like, not pronouncing her name right, but... what do I know? Use the controller for games like Tekken and Mortal Kombat, though. I mean, whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever makes sense for your brain. What Mortal Kombat do you play? I just watched a video the other day on why Mortal Kombat Trilogy isn't used over Ultimate Mortal Kombat. It was fascinating. It was fascinating. Basically, the guy's a hater. That's what I learned. It's like, Mortal Kombat Trilogy is a better game than Ultimate Mortal Kombat. And this dude was just shitting all over Mortal Kombat Trilogy. And I was like, you a scrub. This sounds just like you're bad at the game. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, the frames are inconsistent. Scrub.
Follow the path leading toward the heights and to the forest.
Scrub. Alls I heard was a big baby complaining about how he sucks at video games. That's all I heard. No. He actually went into some pretty good detail about like the differences between the PlayStation and Nintendo 64 version and why they were different than, you know, Ultimate Mortal Kombat and stuff. It was a pretty in-depth video for what it was. It was actually really fascinating. I still took away that he was a scrub, but went into a lot of detail. Big whiny baby. Used to play Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11, but you hate Mortal Kombat 11. The game sucks. Why does Mortal Kombat 11 suck? I know nothing about the Mortal Kombat games. I think the last one I played was Mortal Kombat. Whichever one was just called Mortal Kombat. Was that 9? I played a little bit of that. It's just boring, but okay, why is it boring? Yeah. I think I played a little bit of that one. But I mean like a little. Like, what's not entertaining about it? I mean, I don't know. I'm just curious. It's a slow-paced game with no oh, really? No combos? That's unfortunate. So it's more like traditional Mortal... Well, okay, traditional as in, like, the original Mortal Kombat. In 2. More like 1 and 2. 1 and 2 did not have combos. They didn't introduce combos until... Was it Ultimate in 3? Did the original 3... I don't even know if the original 3 had combos. I don't know that they introduced it until Ultimate Mortal Kombat. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. It was just regular Mortal Kombat 3. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat 3 and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 and Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I played the crap out of those games. There's people that like it, but you're a hater. Nah, you like what you like. You like what you like. Oh, I wanted to see how much, like, weight we had. 188. Yeah, we need to stop by somewhere and maybe sell shit to this guy. We can sell shit to this guy. Let's get rid of our garbage. He's our garbage man. Hello. Yeah, don't ever talk to me again. Oh. I mean, technically we could upgrade that, but I don't think I want it. Let's just sell the Rusty Morningstar for $3. Here, give me $3 fucking dollars. Fucking dollars. We don't want to get rid of that. I think I want to keep Navigator's coat. I think we're just going to ditch the Tracker's tunics. We'll hold on to all the Navigator's stuff. Yeah, they got weight. We'll sell them. You're not really sold on the upcoming Mortal Kombat game because 11 left a bad taste in your mouth. Definitely gonna wait for a sale. The old one looks like it's gonna be a reimagining of the original. It's supposed to be like the first one, but also a sequel. I don't know what the hell they're doing with it. I've seen people explain it, and I was like, none of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. I don't understand. So I'm gonna go with I hate it. Oh right, we can sell all this stuff. Oh, the magnificent feather isn't anything. Oh. I got 6 of them? Okay. $360? I don't know. Horn of the Forest King, bone fragments of the Lord of Plains. I mean, it says sell it to a merchant. Like, what else am I going to do with it? I'm going to hold on to them. I don't know what else we would do with it, though.
If you want to trade again,
We got room in our inventory now. The story's a mess now. I know that there are people that pay attention pretty rabidly because they like their fighting game stuff, but man, it's a fucking fighting game. Who cares about the story? Just punch it. I know there are people that like it, and I don't want to like talk down to it. I get it. I can understand an appreciation for things, but like the story already was kind of like wildly all over the place. Like, you had this, like, you can beat the game with anyone, but there's only one person that actually, there's only, like, one true ending, but the game never tells you there's a true ending. So you go into the second game, and they're like, oh, Liu Kang won, and you're like, Kung Lao won, and it's like, yeah, but I was Scorpion, and he won, so shut the fuck up. Alright, sure. Sure. They always seemed a little messy in my end, so, I don't know. Seeing and hearing what people have said about the beta gameplay, it feels like it's more the same. You're hoping for a more frenetic pace, and they're kind of keeping it more methodical. There's something to be said about that. I don't think everything needs to be fast-paced, and it's kind of cool that, you know, alright, we're gonna have a more methodical fighter than, like, everything is, like, you know, punch and counter, like, quickly and immediately, where you can have something that's more... yeah, more tactical. Not, like, more reaction-based. I am sure there are people that appreciate that. I was watching a... I don't know that it was a review, but more of, like, a video of, like, a bunch of observations by, Jim Stephanie Sterling. Regardless of whether I agree with a lot of stuff that she says, I like watching her because she puts in a lot of thought into what she says. I may not always agree with her opinions on things, but I like listening to, like, well thought out arguments and stuff. And she was talking about Street Fighter 6 and how they've made it more accessible with, like, modern fighting controls. So you can choose between having old school, as in, you know, doing a bunch of the combos, or stuff that's more like Smash. I think we were talking about this before. But, like, having different ways to approach fighting games and having different accessibility in fighting games, it's really cool to have that. Not everything needs to kind of, like, play the same or have similar metas.
It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts, but if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Okay, she wants us to go left, we go left. Whatever you want. Street Fighter 6 did it right. Well, it's more accessibility, you know? She was saying that, you know, she wasn't really good at doing the inputs, which I get, but wanted to play the fighting game. I could see that being frustrating. Like, this game looks really fun. I'm just kind of, like, incapable of doing this. So they added in, like, an accessibility option. I mean, are those people ever going to be like on high-level competition? No, but they're going to play it and have fun with it, and that's really all that matters. It's a video game, right? I'd actually be interested to see how viable the modern controls are when it comes to high-level gameplay. I'd be curious if people could actually adapt. They didn't just try to only cater to new players and force modern controls on everybody. They kept classic controls and added modern controls. Right, which is 100% the right way to do that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely the correct way to approach that and do that. 100%. It only benefits the player, too. Some pros have been using modern. Yeah, I was curious, like, how much... like the high-level competition is going to go over to doing that, because one...
I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
I feel like you can only benefit from that, and, you know, maybe it saves you on your hands, too, right? It could save you on your hands. We're gonna have to come back over here somehow. I don't know how we'll get down there. Oh, maybe this is like a land bridge. Maybe it's like a land bridge. I wonder how, like, convenient and helpful it actually is. You think it's viable, but you think Classic still has the edge because modern controls lose some benefits? Like what? Like what is something that you end up losing by using the modern controls? I have no experience with it, so I'm just curious what would be the benefit to still using it. Like, what do you have to sacrifice to continue using the, or to use the modern controls? What do you have to sacrifice? Oh, sneaky, sneaky did. Oh! That was the wrong button. Wait, she's got a gun? I came in here because I just wanted to see if there was, you know, goodies. Obsidian saber. Cool. So, Classic has more moves to do and does more damage than Modern. Ah! So you're going to have to put in some more effort using Modern controls. Can you not do certain moves with Modern controls? Like, okay, this is not going to be true at all, but just as an example, like, I don't know the name of Ryu's moveset outside of the Hadouken and the Shoryuken. I don't know the name of the I don't know the little helicopter thing. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what that is. But say you can do, okay, you know, you're doing like up, down, left, and right with the right stick, right? And maybe A, B, X, and Y do different moves too. You're going to be limited on, like, the combos and stuff you can do, but, like, moves and shit. So, like, can you not do, like, you can do the Shoryuken in a Hadouken, but you can't do, like, the super one of it. Like, I know that there's, like, you can do a low punch or a high punch, right? And they change. There's a low, high, and medium, or fast, high, and medium. Fast, medium, and high. Is that low, medium, and high? Low punch, medium punch, high punch, right? and depending on which one, they have like different speeds and stuff. So you're not gonna have like all the different, like you can throw like 3 different speeds of a Hadouken. One's super slow, one's like medium speed, and one's super fast, depending on what you do. Can you only do one Hadouken with the classic move set? Combos are limited, but you think special moves are the same? I wonder how that works out. Because if you're losing out on the individual like punches and stuff like that. So you're losing out on like the punches and kicks. Modern can't do multiple speeds of Hadouken. So you definitely are sacrificing stuff by doing it. Okay. It's interesting though. I think I would like to like see a video on like how they balanced that, like what they did, like all the big differences between things. I mean, the only other way would be to buy Street Fighter 6, and I'm not doing that. I don't got Street Fighter 6 money. What is that game, like $700? I don't got that kind of money. The benefit of Modern is it's easier to do specials and supers with just one button. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. And I'm sure everyone's specials and supers are all slightly different. That's cool, though. I can definitely appreciate that. Got him! It feels good just to do some turd whoopings. Bootay, spanky spanks. I think that's pretty cool on Capcom's end to make things more accessible. And the fact that it's semi-viable. It's actually somewhat viable on the competitive end. That's really cool. Oh, alright, so yeah, we're just going up from here. We're not on a timer apparently, so I don't really have to worry too much about getting over there. At least I don't think we are. There could be a invisible timer. And we get over there and it's like, aw, Siora's mom is dead. It wouldn't be my fault. For the fallen! I hope in the future more game companies take note of that. Despite how anyone may feel about The Last of Us Part 2, they had an obscene amount of accessibility options to play that game. And that only benefits the gamer. I really hope that more studios continue to do stuff like that and allow better accessibility for the player. Like, so many people are up in arms about From Software making easy mode for their game. And, I mean, the developer owes nobody anything. They can make the game that they want to make, but I do think that you're only going to benefit the gamer, and you're going to sell more copies of your game if you add more accessibility options in there. So, I'm never going to play easy mode on Elden Ring, but if someone just wants to experience the game and have easier fights and stuff like that, I don't give a fuck. Let them have it. I'm perfectly fine. If they want to run through and if they want to be able to run through and one-shot things, that's how it goes, just so they can, like, experience the game. Hell yeah! Go for it. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Here's the way we have, like, the intended way we want you to play the game, and here's the option to have easy mode, you know? It doesn't hurt anybody. It doesn't hurt. People are so adamant about video games, like they're, more people? No, we want to gate off our communities. There's so much gatekeeping in the video game community. It's just everyone should be able to play things. I don't care. People want to put, you know, blinders on and be like, only good people can, only good gamers can play this game. You're a bad gamer if you want easy mode. Who cares, man? People have disabilities and stuff like that still want to be able to enjoy games but can't put in, like, complicated inputs like in Street Fighter. It only benefits people. It only benefits people. Diddy Kidden Nagdagies. I did not turn the camera like that. Oh damn, her sister's badass. Granted, she was getting her ass kicked earlier, so... Dude, she can summon hentai? Since when? That was gross. That's not where you store your knife.
You are too late, Siora. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this woman? She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I'm the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The Congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Esel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Speak of congregation neutrality. Convince Isel to forego vengeance. Okay. Remember the ritual of death?
We got here as fast as we could, I assure you. And we have fought by your side. Listen, after a battle, whether lost or won, the elders say that we must return the dead to the earth.
And tend to the wounded. She is right, Iselt. This is no time to continue the fight. Truly spoken. You are right, and you know our traditions. I feel weak.
You need to return to the village and care for your wounds. We will watch over the others.
Thank you. I'll see you again, Siora. Thank you for soothing her anger. We must tend to the wounded now. And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Heal all the survivors. We don't have a lot of time to do this. What survivors? They're all burning. I just want loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Fine, I'll spend skill points. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna leave science at 2. Maybe we'll leave intuition at 2. It's gonna be vigor or lockpicking. I'm gonna do lockpicking so we can at least do level 2. We can at least do level 2. Advanced locks let you disarm and recover enemy traps. And then we'll do a vigor. Then we'll do a vigor. So I've got level 2 of both of these. That's pretty good. Level 21. What is that? Like, what level am I on? 17? That's 4 levels out. It's pretty far.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him.
You got it.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Armand. He will take care of you.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
The Dida keep nada gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Oh, I can't run right now? Damn. That's not good. I definitely like the idea of running. Sprinting is helpful. We are over encumbered. Okay, like over here to the right then. There's apparently somebody. It must be up here.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
We do need to go over there then. Hopefully we got the time to make it all the way over there. Without sprinting. Ah! I just want to run.
Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
There's one more? Where does she count? I guess no. So, well, I'm glad we came back over there. You know what I'm gonna do? We'll save down there just in case so we can have an idea of where they are. Just in case we need to, like, load back up. Okay, maybe we just keep going in this direction and we'll find the fifth one.
Another warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Sweet! I wasn't sure that they were just around here. I really want to go there, but I guess we have to go off over there. Let's hold off going down there. Yeah, man, exploring this place will be dope as hell. We really do need to, like, dump our crap out, though. I mean, ruins like that mean that people have been around here like this. Like, civilizations have been around here. Like, these are old. Not new, not recent. There's some history. LARPers, yeah.
I beg of you, help me.
Still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I just want to die.
Then answer!
Siora!
Encourage her? No, you should stop.
Stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They wouldn't have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
And if we killed him, we never would have found that out.
Is in the hands of the bridge. they'd have taken her to their closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
You got it. You got it. Yeah, they're all pretending to be dead. They're not really dead. That's why I can drag my genitals all across their faces. Wait, no, they're dead. They're dead. The genital draggings would wake anybody up. Yep, no, they're dead. They're not pretending. Oh, is that Yggdrasil? The Tree of Life? Search the ruins? I just want to go down to the camp, I guess. I want to go towards all the stuff, but I really want the camp. I really want the camp. It'd be funny, like, you're over encumbered, you can't climb. No. Yeah, here we go. Is that the lone tree on the cliff? I can't travel. We are anti-travel right now. Alright, but we need this. We need inventory. Dude, I got great volcanic stone hammers. I got 2 of them. 185? I don't think... Yeah, I was gonna say, he's 226, so... Away you go. 320. I don't believe that her agility is that high, right? Nope. That would be nice, though. She could really benefit from that. What, how do we see her stats? Here we go. 24 to get more agility? Damn. Well, he's got 2 agility now. It's really far away, though. We're on 17, right? Yeah, it's 7 levels. Siora and Kurt both think I'm suspicious, but Vasco kind of likes me. The Bridge Alliance is suspicious, Teleme's suspicious, and the Naughts are. Well, Teleme's always going to be suspicious of me. I don't like them. Alright, well, I guess we're storing that. Merchant Prince's Cuirass. Can he put that on? Does he have endurance level 2? He does. He could put on some good armor here. Sure. We'll give it to him for the time being. What do I care? I can't wear it. He's gonna be very foppish. Oh, you're looking mighty fine there. Yeah, no, you just keep that hat. You looking good. I'm gonna have to take some nibbles. Alright, well. That's going away. Maybe we should get some endurance at some point. Just so I can have slightly better gear. Actually be able to put something on. We can't take anything. Sailor. Heavy gloves. I just want the blacksmith stuff on hand. I wonder if she can wear them. Do you think that she can wear something? No, she doesn't have any endurance. Does she ever get endurance? Mental power, willpower, okay. Wait, can she put on a ring? No, she could just... Okay. I'm the only one that came. Cool. Used felt hat. Bandit's hat. Why am I holding on to those? Okay. I think we're good to go. Now I can actually run again. I like being able to run. Whee! Letter from Professor Serafedin wrapped in a packaging. Oh, wasn't there a guy that was like, dude, I'm trapped by some things and I need help? I hope that the I hope that the messenger will bring this letter to you as instructed and will find you in good health. This expedition is definitely full of surprises. In fact, we have just made quite an extraordinary discovery as we were rather unsuccessfully trying to sedate one of these majestic sea creatures by giving it different types of potions. We mistakenly gave it a poisonous alchemical preparation. The creature seemed as if it was writhing in pain as it dived back into the sea. I hope that we did not kill it. In any case, one thing is certain, these creatures, unlike those from the swamps, are very sensitive to poison. Looking forward to seeing you again, Serafedin. I don't remember where we got that other note. Can we look at our notes? Codex? No. Wrapped in packaging. Message in a bottle. Whoever finds this message, please send it to Professor Serafedin. You were attacked by the sea creature you wanted to observe. Use the alchemical preparations you gave me in an attempt to inflict some magic damage, but to no avail. I managed to hide on some rock formation where the beast could not reach me, but unfortunately I do not know how to get down now. Okay, well, I don't know where he is. Okay. So maybe we'll just stumble across him at some point or another. I guess. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Oh, maybe. Get lucky. Find a nerd. I guess you need water to find where he is, right? We're not near any water. He also said it was a sea creature. Did we get it all? Easy baby game. Oh, I like being powerful. So I think the next thing I want to do is power up our magic. I think we want more a bigger pool. So more MP. I'll take it all. I mean, more magic damage is always good. I think we're at level 4 there, but I think maybe I want just a slightly higher pool. 10% more damage is good. If we're doing 200 damage, you know, another 20 damage is pretty good, and it's just going to continue to grow. Ow. Right, and if I'm doing 400 damage, that's an extra 40 damage. I mean, all that adds up. But I think with more magic, we can do more hitting. I think that's my thought process. The more things I can hit, the more things we can kill, the more winning I can do. Oh, I thought that was blocked off. Maybe it was earlier? I was pretty sure I couldn't walk up that way. Oh. Okay. That's cool. I like that better than an invisible wall. Like, it's an actual wall that says, you can't go beyond here. And I could be like, yeah. Oh. Yellow debris. Like, I understand this. I definitely can't go beyond there. Makes sense. Adoy. Adoy. I don't know how far in that direction I can actually go off to. Yep, Diddy can that's where we are. I pronounced all those words appropriately. Yep, invisible wall. Did we kill everything? I got a little poison there. a little poisoned. Just a little, though. Just a smidgen. I do like, though, now we can do level 2 lockpicks. Do like that. That's a pretty big one. Maybe we'll get to level 3. Get one more. I don't know whether I want vigor or lockpick. They are both awfully tempting. Oh, they don't want me going that way. Okay. At least yet. Get a barricade and no climby. Maybe we have to leave the area and then we come back in and then I can go that way. Let's go check out. This way maybe? Nope. Nope. Alright, they've very much blocked us off in what we can do to explore here. Alright, well, let's ascend into the ruins, I guess. Not really much else I can do. To the ruins! How ruin? Up this way? I remember we went down a little path. Yeah, this has got to be it.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
Let's get closer. What are you, Steve Irwin?
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You have never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and the Daiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
But don't we need to find the queen? Oh, we need to talk to Siora. I mean, it's probably a good thing to do is to help her out, but I guess that's a little side quest to redo. I might keep going this way. What? Oh, I bet you we can't climb up this. Level 3? Yeah. Some garbage. Okay, so let's see here. This was Vedrad. Verdant? No. Vex Radio, shut up. Stop trying to correct me. Autocorrect. North of camp at Diddy Kaiden. Kaiden. Level 3 vigor climb wall. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. It's kind of like a Metroidvania, sort of. You know? I'll be right back. Give me a second. Sorry about that. What were we trying to do here? I wonder if everything is still kind of like blocked off here. I guess we have to talk to Siora. We're just curious if these spots were still blocked off. Or if we could now go places. Ah! Open, open! Let's go maybe over here first. Oh, if we go down there, we might not be able to get back up. Who cares? Down we go. Yeah, it's level 3. We ain't getting back up there. Unless we find a campsite. If we find a campsite, then we can get back up there. Otherwise, this is home. Got him. Oh! Well, there you go. There's a camp right there. Interesting. I did not expect there to be one right there. I didn't know what I thought that was going to be, but I did not think it was going to be another campsite so quickly. How do we... Up and to the left? North? And then west? North and then west. Oh, you got to go north. If you don't go north, you'll get lost. Past the old wagon and the barn. Ah, you know what? Maybe this'll, like, loop around, and that would come around there. Okay, well, let's go over here. Are they gonna, like, shoot me in the face, or... Uh-huh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Walloped. Let me tell you. Walloped. Walloped. Wiggity, wiggity, walloped. 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 Cool. Dude, I like this. This area is neat. All these, like, old, like, ruins and stuff. Very cool. I'm the first one ever to desecrate it. Pee on the giant rock. Pee on the rock. Pee on the rock. Nobody wants to take a whiz on the rock? Whiz on the rock? No? We're not gonna do any of that? This is the most disappointing ruins I've ever not peed on. Three out of 4, sweet. We still good. 93? Plenty of room. We picked up some garbage, but we're alright. Alright, what do we got going on here? Guess we can continue our way up north. So we had an option of going over here, but we'll keep heading on this path, trail, whatever, what have you. Really don't like the invisible walls. Ooh. Those blend in really well into the wall. They are not easy to spot. They have little sparklies coming out. Oh. Okay. Let's see. North of Fall Ristel, Fall Ristel camp, level 3 vigor wall line. Okay. Sweet. This is great. This is great. One day I'm gonna climb up there and I'm gonna be like, I'm a real boy. We're gonna stretch our arms out. Where'd it go? Oh, that fox was so damn fast. One day I'll squeeze that fox and all of its giblets will pop out and I'll be like, yes, fox giblets. Oh shit now. Here, berry, berry, berry. I didn't get all of them, but it got most of them. Hey, you cheater. You dirty bear cheater. Easy. 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 I want more hearts. Give me hearts. I want to steal your hearts. You're too strong for them, but they had to grin and bear it. Oh, I see what you did there. Banned. Someone ban J-Dot, please. That is, that's offensive. That is offensive. I'm offended. I'm offended. Everyone else should be offended too. How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday morning. How goes stuff? I am considerably stronger than what we were before. Considerably. Marginally. Oh, kitty! It hit me really, I was like, I can hit him more than once. No, I just should have been hitting him once. That was greed. I know better. I'm all good, thanks. Just woke up and looks like you've made a lot of progress. Well, we're doing... No, where the hell is am I? Where the hell is am I? No, no. I just wanted to kill it. God damn you all. I wanted to love that fox. I wanted to love it so hard and make its eyeballs pop out so that I could eat them for dinner. And... Slamma-jamma. Slamma-jamma. Oh! Okay. I did that. I'm still super squishy. I am still super squishy. We're a little more glass cannony now. We're definitely a little more glass cannony now. I do a bit more damage. A bit more. Not a lot, but a bit more. But most things can one-shot me. Most things can one-shot me. And, that's not good. Like, I just want to live. Dude, that's 400 damage. That does not look like 400 damage, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what 400 damage is supposed to look like. Holy crap. Enemies are very meaty. Very meaty. Oh, that guy's got a side quest for us. Vigor, the Ancient is a side quest for us. That's cool. I'm gonna call him Viggy. Viggy's got a side quest for. I've never met him before. I don't know who he is. I did not get his consent to call him Viggy. But that's what I'm gonna call him. That's about right. That was close. I thought I was definitely gonna take damage there. But yeah, we got a new ring, so we do more magical damage. I don't have any new gear though. I guess we have a new hat. I have a new hat. We got a new cool hat, but that's about the only thing. Our buddy here though, Kurt, he's all decked out in fancy duds. Look at how handsome this guy is. You could just squeeze a cheek. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Who's a cutie pie? Who's wearing their best sailor outfit? Oh, adorable. We're gonna demean him. He has MC, main character vibes. I thought you were gonna say, like, Master of Ceremonies. Like, who's he rapping for? MC what? Or McDonald's vibes? McCartoon? I don't know where you were going with that one, but then I was like, ah, main character. Main character. Yeah, I'm not allowed to wear cool clothes. I got his. This is his clothes. I gave him new clothes and we took his. We took his. It's like we're wearing our boyfriend's old hoodie. And it smells bad. It smells bad. It smells like good old wine and body odor. Hey, man! Someone shot me! Someone's got a gun! Oh, that was scary. I did not see that bandit over there. A blunderbuss? They didn't just have a gun. They were shooting me with a fucking shotgun. I'm surprised that didn't insta-kill me. Most gunshots? Dead. Most gunshots equal dead. Oh, we camping? We could camp. We could set up a sexy little camp. Can't run through there. We could set up a little campily do. Oh, could go for a camping. Can't walk across a stupid log. This game's racist. You know it. I know. We all saw it. I've been here before. I thought there was an impediment over here. I guess there wasn't. Oh, it was over here. That's where it was. Right. Alright, well, there's definitely something going on down there, yeah? For the fallen! Where'd that Chad come from? Dude just came out of nowhere. He was just like, I was taking a shit. Wah! That guy was definitely hiding in the bushes. Alright, maybe I can, like, wait and, like, round them up together. Oh, I thought we killed them all. I thought we killed them all. AoE for the win, baby. AoE for the win. Holy shit. No wonder that hurt. They were doing 461 damage. No wonder that hurt. Criminy! Criminy! Oh, I was kind of excited. I was like, "Oh, do we get to lockpick?" No. No, we don't get to lockpick. Oh, I thought I found the secret. Camera! The camera's been doing that every once in a while. It like flips. I can't. It hurts my brain. I don't know what it is. Like, we get like near like certain trees, environmental objects, and the camera just goes wugga bugga, wigging out. Wuggity buggity. Hooba stank. It goes all hooba stank. And I think this is the path that we could have walked. Yeah. So that's meaningless. That was meaningless. So. All right. Well, I mean, we got a pretty nifty weapon there. I can't use it. It's way too high level, but right, nothing else here. Way, way, way too high level for us. We don't have anywhere near agility level 4. Nowhere near that. All right, so where to now? Let's hit up this campsite. Let's hit up that camp site. That seems like a good decision to me. I can't find it. I lost it. I don't know where the campsite is. It's gone forever. I don't know where it is. It disappeared. Oh. I thought that was a walkable crack. It wasn't. It was a non-maneuverable crack. Oh, this is where the barricade was before, I think. Right? Yeah, there's a jump. Yeah, this is where the barricade was. Okay. Doesn't appear that there was much of anything down here. Where was this camp? Where the heck was it then? I didn't see any smoke rising. No, we must have to go this way? That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, so we could wander over there, or we could kind of meander our way over here. I think we should go into that northwest area, mainly because it looks like that about will take care of that. Looks like it's like at the top of the map area. Oh, I saw you shining and sparkling over there. I don't think I didn't. I don't think I didn't. There's some ruins up that way too. That's exciting. That's exciting. we gonna beef with these guys? I bet you these are good guys. Yeah, we're friendly with them. We don't have any beef for them. Let's see what we got here. Gwenvar, the tall trees. Okay, well, we're not gonna leave. There's a possible. What? There was water there and it sklunched. Why did it do that? There was. Ooh, hell yeah. Dope. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Corrosive emanation. Oh yeah. Perfect incantation. Stasis costs less magic energy. That'll be good. I think it currently costs 100, right? Yeah. So getting a discount will be nice on that. 75. 75 is better than 100. I like a 25% discount. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. That 25% off sale is super tempting. All right. Looked like there was a NPC over here that we could actually get a side quest from. That doesn't happen very often. Village of Big Yigadao? Big Yigadao? Yigadaw? Big Yigadaw? Daw? Aww. Dunkas. Dunka. Unka Dunka? Unga Bunga? Hunky Dory? Ewan? What's up?
Are you in need of assistance?
You know, ask him about the village.
Could you tell me about your village?
It is known as Big Yigido. It is the village of the Beraig Nodas, the bearers of lifeblood.
Many of its inhabitants have face markings.
Do you wish to talk about Sino Manawi? Like you?
Yes. I'm surprised to see so many.
Our village is one of Donegada, healers of the world. Everyone knows that. People come from all over the island to ask for our help. So many young people from here are bound. If the rivers carry my wishes, I'll be one of them soon.
I understood none of that. Ask him about the village leader.
Can you tell me about your leader?
Dunkas. He is a very wise man. A great Donegad. We are very proud to have him as our Mal. He is always mindful of the good in everyone. And he makes sure that we maintain peace with the Renaigse.
Okay, thank you.
See you later.
Goodbye. Morian? Okay, what's up? Who's you?
What do you want?
What do you do in the village?
What's your role here?
I am still a Voglendijk. I am learning to become a healer of the world.
A healer of the world? What does that involve?
We help the land, rivers and trees to heal after they have been injured. This is why our village has been famous throughout the island for generations.
Island. Fine.
I must go.
See you later.
Oi. Putting a O sound on I is strange to me.
Oi, Doig! I have items you might like.
I have items you might like.
Look at all this. Surely there is something that you would like to trade.
Like. Sure, what you got? Consecrated ring. It's a slight increase in damage. I don't think that I would buy that. Blessed ring. Ring of protection. I think we could go up to level 4. It'd be really dope if we found like a high level ring somewhere. Well, none of it's better than what I have on. Even though what I have on isn't great. Ooh. 20 per second? The magic explosion damage, I think, is actually benefiting me. That 45, I think, is pretty big. But... we could get this chain of harmony, and that's definitely more than what we were getting before. We're at 15 right now. 20's pretty good, but $600 dues is a lot, man. That's a lot, man. Old blunt foil. Here, you can have that. Yeah, man, I want it. Rusty hunting dagger? Garbage. That, on the other hand, I am definitely not selling that. Horn tricorn? Bandit's hat? Don't need any of it. Yeah, it's not mine. I think we put everything away outside of, like, the blacksmith's gloves, so... Any extra crap we have. Alright. Well, got a couple extra dollars. I don't know, man. That'd be pretty cool to have that, though. Can't equip it, though. It'd be dope. Run around smacking crap with this. Foe 20. It's a lot more damage. He's got an interesting thing. That collar could potentially be really helpful, but I think we're fine for now. It would be nice to have it, but $600 is a lot. We have a ton of other stuff that we could sell too. I'm gonna wait until we get to Taleme, I think, before we buy anything. I can't see anything. If they have stuff that's like 25, Taleme should be more magically oriented. So I think that they should have gear and stuff that should more benefit my character. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm found. Okay. Where is this person that has my side quest? Over here. Perfect.
Can you come and see me?
Oh, I will come and see you.
Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are Onol Manawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They are coins. But to answer your question, yes. I am the legate of the congregation.
Is legate
the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Yeah, no worries, dude. I got you. Fuck them up. Punch them in the Goonie birds. Where are they from? It's not on the map. Oh, it's over here. Oh, no, it's outside. Not expected. Okay. Maybe it's a tiny little place? Not gonna lie, you got pretty lucky when you had a star bingo and a shine bingo. When you ran out of life shrooms, jam and jellies and ultra shrooms. Thank you, Sweet Feast and Supernova. I don't know what a star bingo and a shine bingo are. What are bingos? So did you beat the dungeon then? Did you conquer it? I don't think that I ever went through that. I think I beat the game and was like, I'll go back to that later, and I don't think I ever went through it. Not yet. You were talking about the fight with the Shadow Queen? Oh, okay. Hey, you won. You could call it lucky, but you won, so... That's pretty cool. Winning is winning. Winning is winning. Doesn't really matter how it happens, you won. The game lost. Loser game. Amazing winning job. Alright, let's rob this guy. Take him for all he's worth. I thought you said that you beat her earlier. Did you fight him again? Robbing and stealing. Robbing and stealing. Oh, you did? You just felt like bragging even more? Oh, cool.
I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaigse. Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were on Almanawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here on Almanawi?
On Almanawi. What about your clan?
What can you tell me about your clan?
We are the Beraig Nodas, the bearers of lifeblood. We earned this name by bringing the trees and the earth back to life, by restoring balance.
There are a lot of Onol Manawi here.
It is true. We were already healing the earth before the bond existed. The bond just made us better.
Many of us have chosen to follow this path because we are proud of our role amongst our brothers. Our village is home to the largest amount of Donegada, along with maybe Vishkadir. Is there anything else?
Vishkadir. What he thinks of the settlers.
What do you think of the settlers from the continent?
I think they behave like naughty, unruly children. They take what they want and break what they own without even understanding what they are doing. But they can learn and grow. And who would kill unruly children for being mischievous? Is there anything else?
Interesting attitude. Your village.
Tell me about your village.
We used to be nomads. We would go wherever Tia Freddy needed us until we healed the place. But the people of the sea came and hurt this place so much that my people had to stay here for a long time. For so long that they created this village, Vigigido, the place of the healed wound. Is there anything else?
No, but that was interesting. Thank you, sir.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Sweet. That was interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Also, I like that dude's accent. It's great. Great. One day I'm gonna have an accent and people are gonna be like, wow, that's such a cool accent, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know what accent it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a real good one. Not this stupid American accent. Is west that we want to do? Stupid Americans. Stupid, dumb Americans. No! Okay, impossible to climb. Yep, those are corpses I made. Those are corpses I made. Fossil in amber. That's new. I've never found something like that before. I think that's just sellable junk, but definitely new. Gotta walk all the way back around. We got scammed. I don't want to do that. I'm an idiot. I just went sprinting off like a PHOOL, a pahool. Pahool. I just wanted to see what that other question mark in the northwest was. Big Yigadow. Daw. Dow. Do dow. Big Yigadow. I know how to say words. Cool, awesome people words. Yanko?
I need a bit of practice.
Darn you. Need practice. We're eating potatoes. Wonder if she can get to the other side of it. Sometimes you could just like walk around and those are just like tiny little shortcuts you can take. Other times, not so much. No. Target it! Why were you not targeting it? Naughty game. What? Cervantes? Sir Ganes? Okay, so there's a log here, northwest of, village, Vig, Yig, level 1 vigor log walk. Big Yig I spelled it right. I'm a genius. Big Yigada. Big Yigada. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, in a second. In a second. We'll definitely go down there. I just want to see what's around over here. Ooh, it looks like a cool tree down there. A cool, neat tree. Maybe that's where the hole led. More than likely. More than likely. You know what I really like? There is no... Oh. Okay, dead end. There's no stamina meter, so you don't have to worry about running out of like stamina while running around. So used to playing like Souls games and stuff where it's just like, oh, you ran for 30 seconds, now you're tired. Or you ran for 10 seconds, now you're tired. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 2. You ran for half a second, now you're tired. There we go. Alright, yeah, I guess we're jumping down there. That other path was a dead end, so... Whee! Hopefully I can get back up. That is bright and painful on my tender, soft, chewy, candy-like eyeballs. Cereal? That is not how normal people describe eyeballs. Probably not. Probably not. Ooh. Warrior King's gauntlets. I can put those on. In Warrior King's pantaloons. I think I can put both of those on. Yes, and please. Gauntlets and pantaloons? Major's gauntlets. Yeah, I think those are better. And then, some neat pants. Sweet. Maybe we can give her... Yeah, you can have fancy stuff too. Booties. Good for you. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, but I wonder if there's other parts to that around here then. Like, where's the... We found the gauntlets and pantaloons, but where's, like, the hat, maybe weapon, and, a V-neck t-shirt. It's gotta be V-neck. Always gotta be V-neck. Who the hell goes, I'm gonna wear a V-neck? You weirdo. No one wears V-necks willingly. Sycophants wear V-necks. Sycophants. That tree had a hole in it. That can't be good for the tree. Okay. Well. Not... We found something, just... Oh, what the hell? What's over there? Get me all up in that jammy. I do not know. I guess that's everything, though. I guess that's everything, though. I mean, there could definitely be treasures somewhere else, but... I was hoping that it would have been right there. Yeah, there's a good possibility I just kind of walked by it. Really cool looking place, though. I like that. I don't know what you would call that. It's in this crevasse. A dent in the ground. Ground dent. And then we got all over there to go to as well. We haven't even gone anywhere over here either. Ground dent. Ground dent. Ground dent. Ground dent. Y'all been to the ground dent? How do we get out of here? South? No, not south. Y'all been to the old ground dent? Hey Tony, you wanna go to the ground dent? Bro, you can't hit it. That turkey didn't want to get bustered on. I wanted to bust all over that turkey. Bust on the turkey? Bust on? Bust the buster? This game certainly does look nice. Busting around on. Busting near to. We probably... I wonder if we talk to Siora. I wonder if we go this way, if this will lead us to her mom, or if there's, like, stuff elsewhere. Alright, well, this will definitely lead us on over here. I don't know what any of that's gonna be, like doors, maybe? He said there's like an encampment or something, so... maybe if we head on over there. You can hide the legend? Well, that's nice. That's always nice to be able to, like, play hide and seek with the legend. It's always nice. Always nice. Well, that's going to do it for me today, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with little old me. I really do appreciate it. I will be back tonight, but in the meantime, let's see if we can... holy moly. You know what? I haven't got to raid Zuki in a really long time. Zuki's great. Zuki is great. You guys need to come on along. We're gonna go raid Zuki Zooks. She's pretty awesome. She's playing through Sekiro. Sekiro is one of my favorite games of all time. She's really cool. You guys can come along and hang out and say, hey, she's pretty dope. Hey, Ferial, welcome on in. Which cereal do I kill the most? The delicious kind. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Saturdays. If I don't see you all, have great rest of your weekends, but I will be back tonight, and we will continue to play more GreedFall. I'm having a blast playing through GreedFall. I hope you guys are enjoying me watching play through this, because I'm having a really good time. This kind of like fills that need of exploration and combat that I like. The combat's a little clunky, but like being able to run around and find treasures and nooks and crannies and stuff like that and pick up some side quests here and there, it's really fun. I'm having a good time. And the more we've unlocked in the skill tree, the better it's felt, you know? It feels good. It feels good. But either way, guys, go say hey to Zuki. She's pretty rad, and she's playing through Sekiro, which is an awesome freaking game. Either way, guys, enjoy your weekends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.